Hey Trisha. Just waiting for the car to warm up. No worries, Trish. Hope you're doing okay. It's 20 degrees. Now the shoulder's been playing up the last couple of days because it's been so cold. Yeah, I've noticed that. Everybody's sweating over there, including you. Have watched a little bit of you.
as teachers are starting to turn their backs on the industry, and they're forced to face workloads and poor pay. Now, this is another issue that, again, we would be paying governments, you would have thought, to sort it out. So some schools across southeast Queensland are advertising up to 12 jobs. Teachers Professional Association Queensland President Scott Stanford says more teachers are leaving because they are not being treated as professionals. Shocking data from the Queensland Government Smart Jobs website has revealed that more than 100 teacher vacancies. Says the industry is struggling to fill teacher roles in the southeast, which has the largest population. He says that's the issue. If we can't fill them in South Brisbane, where we have a very dense population and a big number of schools, then what are we doing? Mark Speaker
Probably, yeah.
has released some information.
But I think the cold weather has triggered my shoulder.
Stop. Bill Woods spoke last week when he was filling in for me about the issue of AI deep fakes.
Not like that, was that frozen shoulder thing I had, but on the other shoulder.
False images of video, audio, text,
right.
things like that.
Lifting my hand above my
real person doing or saying
head.
Something they never did. It's quite scary.
Hurts.
We've tested it.
Putting on a shirt or putting on a jumper or something.
I work during the week.
See how that goes next week or so.
Which is what my day job is, and we've tested it.
It was the same thing as the other shoulder.
That it's my voice, and you would
seems
swear
the same
you listened
symptom.
to me, but I didn't do it. So it's done by AI, and it's quite terrifying. In 2023,
that's where you get that injection in the shoulder.
Fake videos online were pornographic. That's horrendous. And 99% of the
steroid, I think, and it helps relieve the swelling. Got to do that along these few streets. There's so many cars.
But it should have happened before AI became a thing, because we knew AI was becoming a thing. So we should have known.
Check the water, oil,
Shadow Attorney General Alistair Hesse.
tire pressure. See all the people sitting outside the coffee shop.
Absolutely. To ensure that it delivers justice that
you can't find a bloody
seat
seat.
Of harm. So New South Wales Coalition will be introducing a crimes amendment.
It's not that cold, I suppose, compared to American standards.
New offences for producing and/or distributing essentially explicit deepfakes, offences to cover threats to share deepfakes without consent, including private sharing, not just online distribution.
Heater on the seat,
destruction of synthetic abuse material. A legal definition of deepfakes is generating or altering the image that falsely depicts a real person in sexual content. So that's pretty serious stuff. It needs to be done.
Yeah, I'll just be hanging out in that motorsport precinct until I can't handle it anymore.
Paul, what have you got to say, mate?
So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, good.
I'll start off at one and maybe go to the other one.
Pretty good. Look, I'd like to know, who is the government organisation that actually...
we'll start the one with the worst internet.
Parliamentary positions. And the reason I say that is because back in...
Technically it shouldn't drop out like it did last time because I changed the call. I found them on eBay again, so I put them in the list. So when I need one, only like $11 for a 3 metre one.
And 15 are actual federal members. Now, to me, that's serving in parliamentary members of the...
I have replaced one before, so it's not the HDMI cord; it's just the power cord. It's like USB A or something to micro something. Oh, yeah, micro or something. Micro something.
Calling in, it's absolutely right. Maybe that's a question next week for Dennis. We can ask him that. Ron has called in from Bracken Ridge in Queensland. Ron, you've got a point to make that I think everybody that's listening is going to be agreeing with. Go for it.
Yeah, I've got two quick ones, please, if that's all right.
Yeah,
first one is the population and livable area. So we actually have a problem with that. Until we actually find a way to expand into the centre of Australia more, we're always going to be stuck with this. Because as everyone talks about, as you get out to the country, there's less reason for people to live out that way unless you're a farmer or something like that. So our livable area becomes the coastline. So when it comes to expansion, we're really going to struggle with how the density works and how actual population works with us. We'll never actually get to a point where we'll become a powerhouse. We'll be stuck at a cap until we find a way to find areas to open up and live in those sort of non-livable areas. If that makes sense.
No, it makes sense, Ron. And just before you go to your second point,
$1.60
we hear Luke talking to Leith about that every week. The cap on population growth and the number of people coming in. Again, putting the cart before the horse. If you're bringing X amount of people in, where are they going to live? And if you weren't thinking about that before you were bringing them in, then what are you doing?
Exactly. Yeah. And the other issue is that when it comes to our politics, it's not actually designed in a way to pass, because once we elect, so the example now is Albany just elected for another term, right? And the Labor Party. So that should be a good thing. But the thing is, it's fine because our politicians, our design is in a way to actually fall. So once a team loses, they should actually be supporting. If you think of a small tribal concept, if a tribal either lost or another one invaded and took over, then that would be supporting that whole area, and that would flourish. They would become stronger. At the moment, we have one party that once it loses, it actively goes against the other party, which is a concept of a snake biting itself in the tail. It just fails. We'll never have a political system that will win when you have two that are in conflict with each other. Once you put them that one wins, then it should be supporting. I mean, Albanese had an overwhelmingly supporting win this time. So in theory, he should be able to run rampant with whatever he wants to do. But he won't. He'll turn up with another system that fails because the opposition is directly in opposition, as they do everything they can to undermine him. Now, that's what they should do in some ways, but in other ways, they should also be supporting him because that's what our population wants. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it absolutely does, Ron. Thank you for your call, mate. Again, this sort of stuff goes to exactly what I said in the intro. Everyday Australians like you and me and most people listening are blundering around every day saying, how come this makes sense to us, but it doesn't make sense to the people that we, forget the word elected, that we've employed to do the job for us. Before we go to the ad break, Harry's called in as well. Harry, what did you want to say about politicians and the way they conduct themselves, mate?
Yeah, good morning, Kate. You know, running Australia is like running a business.
It is.
You know, when you've got conflict within your business, you never have any results. Now, I've got businesses in the US and the UK. I've got to deal with politicians and government in both those areas once in Australia. So the politicians have got to really start knuckling down and getting behind each other and saying, okay, if we want to play on the international market,
right away.
We've got to come in as a united force.
Everybody just being greedy, trying to get across those little lights.
America, UK,
no, I'm going to sit.
Watches us like a hawk. If we can't get our own
in the intersection,
backyard, how can we then go out?
And the lights already changed.
To do things first.
Well, because of these idiots. These two, well, especially the other one with the trailer, he did the same thing. Went through a red light.
The Liberals and Labor and the Greens and Independents all have their
because they're all in a rush.
And they're not thinking about, is this the best thing for my community? Is this the best thing for my person? And I say to people, you've got one vote.
Back up there, I had to force my way in, because I'd right away anyway.
It's going to be the best to represent you at the table in Parliament. Make it count.
Can't just like overtake you and pull up in front of you.
Absolutely. Thanks for your call, Harry. Just before we go to the ad break, Sandy messaged in just in response to that news story about teachers' pay. I'm assuming it's she, could be he, but Sandy says you absolutely have to factor in that teachers get about 12 weeks paid holiday a year. That's a ridiculous amount of holidays. What other profession gets that? Probably politicians, Sandy, maybe. Maybe they get more than 12 weeks holiday. But look, there's always, that's tongue-in-cheek, there's always two ways of looking at everything. What I would say to that, Sandy, is that I don't reckon there are too many teachers that do 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. So they're probably doing well more than what a person in an office, for argument's sake, does Monday to Friday, that may then counteract the 12 weeks holiday a year. But either way, regardless, it would appear that teachers are not being paid enough to attract people into the profession, and that is a massive problem. We're going to take a break, and then we'll be back talking to the Managing Director of Volvo Cars Australia, Stephen Connor.
Brisbane traffic. Keep the conversation flowing. Call 133 882.
Please like and subscribe. Keep the conversation going.
On
the Gateway Motorway, you'll strike some heavy traffic northbound through Deagon and Brackenridge. At Castle Dines, expect delays for Gympie Road in both directions approaching the Beams Road lights. On the Logan Motorway and Logan Road, there's a stationary vehicle.
He nearly ran into a post or a girl. Oh, he would have hit the post first, but he jerked the front end.
Down through onwards to the Gold Coast. I'm Catherine Hines on Brisbane's 4BC. Suncorp is giving every home in Australia a voice.
Holes in the road.
He's just one of them.
Good morning. It's me.
noise in the back is the Esky, something in it moving.
Yep, that's me. It's such a relief to have a voice. Thanks to Suncorp, no more trying to get my message across through creaking floorboards. Now, I can finally tell my owners about my weather risks and some things they can do to help make me stronger.
To listen to your home, search Suncorp Haven today. You can enjoy life on top of the world with a ticket into the Ticket Foundation's 63rd anniversary prize home on the Sunshine Coast. This $3.27 million three-level sanctuary offers breathtaking views plus $10,000 in gold bullion. This is luxurious, mortgage-free living minutes from Calandra's spectacular beaches. Plus, every ticket supports people with a disability to live their best lives. Buy yours today at endeavourlotteries.com.au.
Construction on Lexus of Blackburn's new state-of-the-art dealership is all go. But that doesn't mean Lexus of Blackburn has stopped. Far from it. Whether it's test driving a Lexus, purchasing a Lexus, or having your Lexus serviced, it's business as usual at Lexus of Blackburn. Experience amazing, as always, at Lexus of Blackburn. LMCT 10093.
The new Squishmallows Happy Meal has arrived at Macca's with 14 adorable toys to collect, including Cam the Cat and all your favourites.
Whatever that is.
Available 10:30 a.m. to midnight for a limited time at participating restaurants.
That's new.
Yep.
Does it roast?
Yep.
Double hot plate?
Triple.
Oh, is that a smoker?
Imported from Texas.
Bar fridge?
Underneath.
Stocked?
Be rude not to.
The good stuff?
The gold stuff.
Knew it. Life's good when you give a 4X.
I have to go on the highway.
You're on the edge of your seat. Ampol is
Wind
there
up
too.
through a few hills,
For those nail-biting
past
moments,
cemetery.
highs and lows. From the racetrack to the footy field, local grounds to the biggest
cemetery in
supporting
Brisbane.
little legends, becoming big stars, turning dreams into once-in-a-lifetime experiences. Whether you're cheering from the sidelines or the living room, we've got your back on and off the fields, proudly powering our sporting nation. Ampol, Australia's own.
What if your best service agent could help more customers? What if they had a digital workforce? An AI agent dream team working 24/7 to help solve tasks instantly. Imagine if everyone on your team could do the same. They can with Agentforce, the digital labour platform from Salesforce.
Uptrade is helping Australians explore crypto with confidence. We're a dedicated brokerage offering access to digital assets like Bitcoin and Ethereum through a secure, professionally managed platform. Every client is supported by a personal broker. One-on-one relationships in Australia. No offshore call centres. Book a free consultation today to see how crypto can help grow and diversify your portfolio. Visit uptrade.au to get started.
Cemetery.
And we failed that comprehensively. Steve, I think there's a few people that would agree with that. I think there's a few people that would agree with that.
In 500
Next, we're going to have a chat to Stephen
right lane to take the Western Freeway sign to M5 Ipswich.
Now, Stephen Connor is the Managing Director of Volvo Cars Australia. I obviously know Stephen pretty well from my day job, which is at drive.com.au, as I said before. But I wanted to get Stephen on the show just to have a chat to him about where the automotive industry is, because we saw the end of financial year results that came up as of June 30, because we've started into July, and there's a lot of talk about what the market in Australia is doing and not doing. Stephen, thank you so much for taking the time to have a chat to us, mate. I know that you've sort of begged your way away from family sporting duties this morning, so I appreciate that.
Pleasure, Trent. How are you anyway? You well?
I'm really well, mate. I'm really well, and thank you again for spending some time with us. Just before we get into a few more of the broader questions, how's the last 12 months been for Volvo in Australia? Because a lot of people would sort of just broadly look at the market but not really focus in on individual brands. So how's it been for Volvo specifically?
And I know you're going to ask about the industry. You know, the Volvo this year, we've had a particularly steady year, I would say, would be our terminology. We've been planning for new product lineup, which is coming out this year. We haven't increased our sales, but we've stayed stable throughout the year. So, you know, it's been a tough year. I think, you know, one thing I'd like to stress is that every industry is finding it hard at the moment. It doesn't matter whether you're a teacher, and I know you were talking about that earlier. I think every industry is struggling with interest rates, costs are going up. So we've had a consistent year. It could be better, but the industry is really, really tough. So we're okay, but we're launching 5 new cars this year, so it's not that bad for us. We've got some great product coming through, and I'm really excited about the future. And I'm really excited about, obviously, talking about where the industry is going. So it's good things are coming to us, put it that way.
I think it's really interesting, Stephen, for a brand like Volvo. I think I'd call Volvo, I don't know whether this is unfair or not, but I'd call Volvo one of the legacy auto brands, right? Like, long history, been in the industry for a very long time, and has a long history of building high quality cars. I think legacy brands like Volvo are sometimes unfairly compared to a lot of the new competitors from China who don't have that same long history. So if I'm a Volvo owner, or if I'm a Volvo dealer, and this is true of whether it's BMW or Mercedes-Benz or a number of other brands, I've got a stable of really good quality cars that buyers love. And then all of a sudden we're saying, well, no, we want you to look over here at all these electric cars. And the buyers are saying, well, I still like the one I've got, and I like getting an updated version of the one I've got.
It's a massive challenge for us as a legacy brand, and I like that terminology. You know, we've got heritage trends, as you know. We've been around for 97 years, and part of our stable diet is safety. But it is very, very true that, you know, you've got these new entrants coming in, and don't get me wrong, from a consumer perspective, it's great because they've got choice. They've got, obviously, the new shiny IT technology that's coming through with some of these Chinese brands. But I believe, you know, some of us, brands that have been around for a while, mainly the European brands, we've got to stick to our core focus. We've got to stick to our guns. There's no point us trying to compete with the fast technology that's coming through, you know, the iPads that talk to yourself. Let's stick to our game. Let's stick to who we are. And I think those brands that stick to their core values, and for us that's safety, I think then you'll see us being around for a long, long while. I do love the new entrants coming in because it does make sure that, you know, brands like us, we have to stay relevant. So we've got to up our game. We've got to make sure that we can offer technology that levels the individuals that are coming through. But again, let's go back to who we are. Don't try to be somebody that you're not, would be my advice to any brand going forward. As soon as you start to do that, you lose your core values. We're great with our Swedish heritage, we're great with our design, and we should stick to those focus and those values. The day we start to try and compete with the newcomers is the day that we lose our sense of who we are, we lose our customer database, and we lose, obviously, the future of Volvo. So it's a tricky time at the moment, it really is, but exciting time.
Before we get to the market, just one last question on Volvo specifically. Volvo, it's not a unique position, but I think it's a fascinating one, that because there's Chinese ownership over the brand, it gives you access to the technology that's coming out of China that a lot of other manufacturers wouldn't otherwise have. Is that a fair point, that that's an advantage rather than a burden?
It can be an advantage as we go forward, but up till now, as you probably know, Trent, with us, we've got our own R&D centre that's in Sweden. Geely have got their own R&D centre as well in Sweden, and obviously some in China. I think you'll see more collaboration together as we go forward to obviously enhance and harness that powerful and that technology without doubt. But up till now, we've been really running our own ship, and we've used Geely as basic the funders to allow us to invest in technology. But going forward, we will absolutely leverage the technology coming through from Geely. They're a powerhouse. They are really good at what they do. But also, we're really good at what we do in terms of our platform, in terms of safety, in terms of Swedish and Scandinavian design. So I think together, that collaboration you'll see more and more as we go forward. But again, that hasn't been announced or confirmed as yet. But I truly believe the Geely brand and Volvo will strive under their ownership and also under their guidance with technology?
I think the next 5 to 10 years is fascinating, because I think a lot of average Aussies don't understand that if you're a brand where you're headquartered overseas, you're kind of dictated to by what the decision is made that's overseas. Like, I had to explain to a person the other day that it wasn't Toyota Australia that killed the V8 Land Cruiser, it was Toyota Global, and Toyota Australia has to say, well, that's the car I'm getting, whether we like it or not, right? So you're actually dictated to by the company overseas. The next 5 to 10 years is fascinating to me, because it would appear, Stephen, that while Australians, and it's funny because Australians are very, very interested in new technology, and outside of cars we take up new technology very quickly compared to the rest of the world. So while Australians are saying, yeah, I'll have a hybrid, I love a hybrid, whether it's a regular hybrid or a plug-in, they're not yet ready in huge numbers for fully electric vehicles, are they?
They're not, but compared to some of the markets around the world, we are still much more advanced than others. I think, the electric vehicle market is still growing, and we mustn't underestimate that. What's actually happened is we had Tesla come into the marketplace. They've obviously helped drive that demand and everything else. But, what's happened now is that the electric vehicle market isn't actually growing, but it's remaining stable. So it's still a pretty good market to be in. I think what we've really realised, both manufacturers and consumers, is as well, the world isn't just about going electric. Now, I think, the plug-in hybrid scenario for some of our customers is probably the better way to go, because I believe going forward, some of our consumers will have one car as a fully electric car.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll explain my household. My wife drives a EX40. She drives in and around the city, so she does probably 30k a day. So she comes home and plugs that in and charges it, and she never has to go to a petrol station, which is great. Then I drive a plug-in hybrid at the moment, a T8, which is perfect for me. And whenever we want to go long distance, we jump in my plug-in hybrid. And I think what we've realised is that the world doesn't have to always be fully electric. The world can be a mixture of plug-in hybrid and fully electric as well, and I think that's what's settling down. You've also got you mentioned earlier that Australians are very good at early adopters. What we saw as well with the surge and the peak in electric vehicle sales is the early adopters.
Sure.
And what we're now seeing absolutely is that that's now settled and regulated. But plug-in hybrid, electric, mild hybrid, and even diesel to a certain degree, they're still going to be around for a long, long while. And it's going to be individual choices that will decide whether I want a diesel, petrol, mild hybrid, plug-in hybrid, or even fully electric. But I generally believe the way the industry will go and consumers will go, you'll have a plug-in hybrid and you will have a fully electric car sitting on your driveway. And if you're fortunate up to 3 cars, then that will probably be a fancy car or, something that's traditional norm. So that's where the industry is going, I believe. And you see that actually the biggest rise in sales is in plug-in hybrid at the moment. They're the only segment in the industry that's absolutely growing. And rightly so.
It's fascinating, Stephen, isn't it? Because hybrids took off very quickly, like regular closed-loop hybrids, as we call them. And then in the early days of the hybrid technology, plug-in hybrids got a bit of a, kick around the ears. But now, as you said, people are starting to think, oh, that actually makes sense to me.
Well, you also got as well technology in the 3 years trend has moved on pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So where we started off with plug-in hybrids, they would only have a battery life of about 30k. Some of our plug-in hybrids now are up to 70 and 100, and the next generation and this is not just Volvo, the next generation coming through with technology, you'll have a plug-in hybrid which will probably be anywhere between 150 and 200k. So that makes perfect sense. So you plug it in at night, you do your trips in around town and everything else, but also knowing full well that you've got a full tank of fuel if you need to get that boost to get you up to the coast or to get you wherever you need to be. So technology is moving so quickly in this industry with all these...
You fucking stupid bitch!
Better batteries, quicker charging, and plug-in hybrids and electrics now will do more and more average claims.
Fucking how dare you do that shit!
Battery electric vehicle.
Fucking it comes right in front of me.
Sure.
She's just there. One indicator she comes over.
ES90 will do about 650 kilometre range. That's a huge shift to where we were even 2 years ago. So technology is driving the industry, I believe, to a better place, which enables the consumer to get rid of this range anxiety.
Recorded too, dumb bitch.
Plug-in hybrids have all relevance now.
Literally.
Especially in Australia with
Sorry for swearing, but fuck.
Geographical spread.
First she tries that and then she does it
One last
again.
one before you go, Stephen. We've had a message here from Paul just asking about the luxury car tax. I can't see it being removed anytime soon. Like Paul has sort of read bits and pieces about it. But what I wanted your opinion on, Stephen, was how much of a material difference would that make to manufacturers? If the government was to say, right, that's gone, would that just change the game for you when you're selling new cars?
So 20% of our cars...
First time she drives up and boxes herself in, like she's going to overtake me.
So it would have a massive impact on...
And then I get around the corner.
Talking about this with both the
and she just comes... She could have just went up that lane and just gone.
For instance, like Audi, Mercedes,
really?
And also your luxury team from...
It's like I didn't say anything else.
They have the biggest impact. People believe will it have an impact to our industry? What will have an impact to our industry trends is the fact that we don't make a decision. So therefore, we have consumers already going, well, you know what, I can save $5 grand, I can save this, I can save that, so I'll hang off and hang off. That will derail the whole industry. What they need to do, they need to make a decision one way or the other. If they make a decision today, let's go today and let's make it.
So look about 19, 20.
And it's the consumer who's really going to benefit out of this, because actually this luxury car tax, we pass it straight on to the government. As you know, we have no say in that, and obviously we abide by those rules. But the bit at the moment is the fact that we don't know, is it or isn't it? It will have a small impact on our industry in the short term. But if they say to us as a government, right, Steve, on the 1st of January, we're going to get rid of luxury car tax, you know what we would do? We would then stop importing cars for the next 6 months, work on what's on ground and clear our stocks. So on January the 1, there's no impact. But the biggest thing will have an impact on this is the consumer. Let's work on helping the consumer, because actually luxury car tax kicks in at just over $90,000, right? An average XC90 7-seater family car is just over $90,000. They're the people who actually need the support, not the people who drive Lamborghinis and Ferraris. The people who are hurting today. Well, it is the family guys, isn't it? It's the people driving around on the sports fields on a daily basis. They need a car in a 7-seater range.
She goes left. She could have stayed that left-hand lane.
I'm all in favour for it, but let's not hang around and
do 90 k's an hour.
Or whether we shouldn't make a decision. In that way, the industry can then work with the consumers for the betterment of everybody.
Stephen, thank you so much for taking some time out of your weekend, mate. I really appreciate it.
Pleasure, Trent. Look forward to catching up with you soon, anyway.
Yeah, mate, absolutely. There he is, Stephen Connor, Managing Director of Volvo Cars Australia. It's time for an ad break, and then after that, one of your favourite segments, it's Ask a Tradie with Simon Stevenson. Don't wait until the end. Call now. Everyone's nodding in the studio. They're all nodding, because what happens is everybody waits and then we run out of time. So if you want to ask Simon a question, get on the line now. We'll be back with Simon right after this.
What if your best service agent could help even more customers? What if they had a digital workforce, an AI agent dream team working 24/7 to help solve routine tasks with zero wait time? What if every customer felt like they were the only customer? That would be an incredible customer service experience. Now, imagine if every person on your team could work that efficiently and with that same personal touch. They can with Agentforce, the digital labour platform from Salesforce.
Almost 1 in 4 Australians can't afford to forget about COVID-19. If you're an at-risk Aussie and test positive, know if you're eligible for antiviral medicines and go speak to your GP now. Visit knowandknow.com.au.
Front tyres blind. Sydney, Australia.
This winter, get ready to survive the face the monster power bill. Or you can beat the chill.
I'm going to stop down here.
After eating Australian Homes facility.
Get something at the supermarket. We've got plenty of time. So it's taking me time, and then you get idiots like that. Try not to overreact, but right.
There are police reported ahead.
Yeah, another radar. $100. So me, they don't do shit in front of the camera when they're... Hey, it's right here.
go, Harvey Norman 10 days of deals. Hot deals on air fryers. Russell Hobbs 5.7 litre bestseller is down to just $67, save 50%. Hot deals on hard floor cleaners, save $70 on cordless pistol, now only $5.77.
Apologise, chat,
Hot
if
deals
you
on washers, get an energy efficient Whirlpool 8-wheeler front loader now
way.
under $600. Hot deals on super king size TVs.
But most people probably
98
would have done
Samsung
that.
now under $4,000, save over $1,000 plus bonus local delivery. Harvey Norman 10 days of deals, best prices guaranteed. Conditions apply.
Use the right lane to take the
This
slip
winter,
road to M2,
Red
then
Tractor
take the
roads
Ipswich
won't
motorway
just warm your
round.
belly, they'll warm
Take
your
the
heart
Ipswich
too.
motorway round.
When you buy a 1.6
It's,
kilo pack of Red Tractor rolled oats from Aldi stores, Red Tractor, in partnership with Aldi, will donate another 1.6 kilos of oats to Food Bank, helping to provide 3 million meals to Aussies in need. So, look for the Red Tractor rolled oats special buy at Aldi stores and feel extra warm inside. Available from the 2nd of July 2025, while stocks last.
Brought lunch with me.
That 1 in 5 of us will have our credit card details stolen.
If I need it.
But not with ID blocker.
If I stay out,
Slip one into your wallet
when it gets dark, I don't know if I've got anything to eat, so for dinner. So who knows what will happen.
Right now, protection is just 40.
I don't want to buy the junk food out there. If I'm going to buy junk food, I might as well buy KFC or something. Or Hungry Jack's or see what happens. Wonder where this car's going. So it's a Hyundai on the trailer.
Take the next right, then turn
It's got
right.
damage on the driver's side. It's probably going to repair it. It's probably bought it at the auctions. I keep getting comments about how nice this car looks. It's clean. I need to get certain spots resprayed, but you wouldn't really notice it unless you really looked at it.
Continue straight, then turn left.
Okay, 10. Straight and turn left. I'll leave you in the car. You can hear the fan because I've got the heat on in here. I'm not going to be too long. Go to the toilet and probably just get something cold, like a Monster or something. Oh yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Surf Dog. If anybody wants to listen. Oh, windows up. Let's double check. Yeah. What was I going to say about him? Oh, he was drinking Monsters last night. I'm playing that coffee song. I don't know what he's up to. He never used to drink Monsters. He tried to copy somebody. I better get my wallet. Can't be Paul without it. Okay, be back soon. Smell something cooking out there. I need a bag. Won't be too long. That's what he always says. some butter on there. Real butter. Later on I'll mix it with olive oil myself. So it's spreadable. Bought 4 hot ones, but already had 2 in the esky cooler, as you Americans call it. Got plenty of time to get it there. So just keep that running anyway, just for the radar. I get it in the holder. There somewhere. Bag of lollies. Not gonna eat them, so I have to.
Road. When they arrived, they attempted to speak to him, but he allegedly became aggressive. It is alleged that with one of the officers, he kicked her in the tummy and then hit her on the head. She's then fallen to the ground, and that officer was unresponsive.
The acting New South Wales Police Minister says she is sickened by the attack. Both officers have now been discharged from hospital. Australian actor Julian McMahon has died after a private battle with cancer. His wife issued a statement.
He kicked her in the tummy and then hit her on the head. She's then fallen to the ground, and that officer was unresponsive.
The acting New South Wales Police Minister says she is sickened by the attack. Both officers have now been discharged from hospital. Australian actor Julian McMahon has died after a private battle with cancer. His wife issued a statement. He kicked her in the tummy.
and then hit her on the head. She then pulled into the ground, and that officer was responsive. The acting sickened by the attack. Both officers have now been discharged from hospital. Australian actor for children's personal safety, and that's why it's special.
To finance $1 Australian is buying 65.5 US cents.
It's about stories, about connection, conversations, and news you can trust. Your station, Brisbane's 4BC.
In the NRL, the Broncos have stunned the Bulldogs 22 points to 18. Aussie Alex de Minaur is gearing up for his next match at Wimbledon. Craig Gabriel reports from the All England line.
Alex de Minaur feels his win in the previous round could prove to be an important one for the rest of the tournament. For the second match in a row, he's playing someone he doesn't know much about, but he definitely doesn't want a slow start.
Ready for another match and give myself another opportunity.
His opponent is August Holmgren from Denmark. He's 27 and went through the American college system. 16th seed Daria Kasatkina is the other Australian on court. Craig Gabriel, Wimbledon, 9 News.
That starts on day 2 of the second test. Australia lead West Indies by 45 finals with 8 wickets in hand, and Lando Norris has topped the timesheet in practice for the British Grand Prix. It's 11:04. That's the very latest news and sport.
Listen live, catch up, grab the highlights, enter to win. No matter where you are, you can do it all with the 4BC app.
It's a fact that 1 in 5 of us will have our credit card details stolen this year, but not with ID blocker in your wallet. Slip one into your wallet or purse for instant protection. It's impregnable. Skimmers can't get in, data can't get out. Don't wait, don't risk it. Right now, protection is just $49. Go to idblocker.com.au and remember, it's not if, but when it may happen to you.
Now you're on to average speed camera.
Traffic almost at your destination? Gotta get on with your day. Catch up on any show you miss on the app or online at 4bc.com.au.
In the city, we've got delays on Riverside Expressway northbound approaching Peachtree Terrace, but also southbound on Grey Street. Looking at the M1 now, you can expect some delays southbound through Slacks Creek, but then get a good run right through to the Gold Coast. At Brackenridge, heavy traffic reported for the Gateway motorway northbound, but also southbound.
It's probably a good day to go to the beach.
And the Bruce Highway is looking good northbound right through to the Sunshine Coast. I'm Catherine Hines on Brisbane's 4BC.
Discover the future of kitchen countertops with Porcelux from Uptiles. Crafted in Italy, Porcelux offers unmatched durability as well as scratch, heat and UV resistance. Visit Uptiles today and explore the Porcelux range, including the hidden induction cooktop on display now, and transform your kitchen, bathroom or outdoor space with over 30 stunning colours in stock and available for immediate delivery. Revolutionize your space with Uptiles. 104 Gympie Road, Strathpine, or online at uptiles.net.
Hi, my name is Zoe Min. I wrote my first song when I was 7. My name is Lucy Powell, and my song Back Up was one of the winning songs. Have you got something to sing? Hi, my name is Bailey Erskine. I'm 11 years old and I play the piano.
Enter the Australian Children's Music Foundation songwriting competition now at acmf.com.au.
Get the 4BC app and get alerts
alerts on the biggest stories as they break. Click on your profile in the app and select notifications.
Mostly sunny with light winds expected this morning, heading for a top of 23 degrees in the city, the same on the Bayside, 24 degrees in Ipswich. Looking further ahead, showers possible tomorrow, reaching between 14 and 24 degrees.
I don't really want to
sunny and
get into the political side of it.
And sunny with light winds on Tuesday,
all
reaching between 9 and 22 degrees.
Each other.
On Moreton Bay, south-southwesterly winds below 10 knots, seas below
political parties. And Trump's another thing.
Filling in for Luke Branch.
It's not Sunday morning. That song just said. The good thing about having the Starlink is you can at least stream spots you don't have internet, which you do now. 4.
You love Aston Martins, that's fair. A lot of people love Aston Martins. Then you're just wondering what's the best car I've ever tested. I get asked that all the time. It is such a hard question to answer because there's so many different cars in so many different environments over so many years. Really hard one. I'll tell you what, Clay, let me have a think about it. I'll try to answer it before we close the show. Just another update on that crime in Bidwell that we spoke about this morning. A man's been charged after allegedly assaulting police officers. So we told you earlier that a man had been arrested. Now he's been formally charged. Acting Police Commissioner Peter Thurtell said the alleged assaults were an example of the risks police officers face on a daily basis. Absolutely.
Yeah, Mr.
This was an allegedly unprovoked and sickening attack, he said, on 3 young police officers who were simply doing their job. I commend the bravery and the courage of the officers involved. They deserve respect, not violence. So that man has been charged as he should. Absolutely, no doubt about that. And I told you we were keeping an eye on what was going on.
You out screaming or something?
The helicopter that was hovering around. Nick has called in from Rookwood. Nick, what have you got for us?
Oh, hi Trent. It's been happening since about 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, we first got a message. I think it would have been about 7:30 a.m, mate, maybe 8 a.m.
Yeah, I've just wandered down. It's near the Homebush Bay Drive.
That's it.
Waroona Road, where you turn off to the cemetery.
Yes.
And I think because I can't see, it's going up and down. It's lifting what looks like really large air conditioning units.
Right. Okay.
The size of a car sort of thing, and because there's a railway track that runs beside there, I think it's lifting it off railway. And there's a Australia Post big depot there where you turn into the cemetery. I don't know what it is, but it's been going, but really noisy.
Yep. Okay, so basically it would appear they're moving something that's easier to transport in the air like that than it is by road or rail.
Yeah, but like moving about one every 5 minutes, so there's a lot of them.
Yeah, okay. All right, good stuff. Thank you, Nick. That's what we love from our listeners. Thank you so much for keeping us in the loop. 131873 is the open line number if you want to let us know what's going on like Nick did, or 0460873873
like and subscribe.
Is the text line. Now, I've got a question for you. 131873. Is what you're about to hear the worst idea you've ever heard from a politician? So we've heard some stupid ones. Malcolm Turnbull with Snowy 2.0, the funding design for the NDIS, hasn't that worked well? Morrison's carve out of the GST, Western Australia getting a fair chunk of that. But just have a listen to this piece of audio that we've got here, which is Donald Trump. He's gonna tell us something. I want you to have a listen to this in a minute. He's going to tell us something that probably is the best definition of a thought bubble that you could ever think of. Have a listen to this.
We're going to have a UFC fight. We're going to have a UFC fight. Think of this on the grounds of the White House.
WrestleMania.
We have a lot of land there. We're going to build a little... We're not. Daniel's going to do it. Daniel's great. One of a kind. We're going to have a UFC fight. Championship fight.
Florida boy.
Like 20, 25,000 people.
We got a lot of land there. We got a lot of land there at the White House, according to the Don. So, the centrepiece of American politics, they're going to have a UFC fight there. I read that this morning and I had to check that it wasn't April 1st, because I did suspect that maybe that was it was a joke, that one. But 1318730460873873. Have you heard of a more stupid idea from a leader than that one? Whether you like or you don't like Donald Trump, or you like or you don't like what he's doing. I don't know about that one. Let me know what you think. Sarah sent us a message to just talk about... I was talking to Stephen Connor, the boss of Volvo Cars Australia, before, and she just wanted to make a point about electric vehicles. She's in regional New South Wales. Sarah, thanks for listening in. Take away the taxpayer subsidies and electric vehicles are not competitive. You mean in terms of the pricing? They're not even as green as promoted. Well, that's true. And then I'll get back to that in a sec. And then she says, I'll not change from my fantastic fossil fuel car. No, electric vehicles are not as green as we have been led to believe from the outset. And see, this is the problem. That the scientific fact indicates that they aren't as green as we are being told they are. Certainly not when they come off the production line, and certainly thereafter if you don't immediately start charging them with green energy. If you plug them into the wall and you're using coal power to charge them, then it gets even worse. That's scientific fact, not my opinion, not anybody else's opinion. That's already been proven, and multiple manufacturers have now put their hand up and said, yes, absolutely, that is the case. So the reality is that for a lot of people in a lot of areas, electric vehicles don't make sense yet, especially like Sarah in regional areas. We do a lot of travel out into rural areas in Australia, all over Australia, not just New South Wales and Queensland. I feel very privileged to be able to do that, I guess, to go out and speak to people in regional areas. And I can tell you that regional Australia as a concept, and then the people who live in regional Australia, are not yet ready for electric vehicles in any large number. Jim's called in from Strathfield. Jim, what did you want to tell us about the helicopter, mate?
Yeah, g'day, Trent. How are you?
I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you going?
Yeah, good, going good. I'm at the Australia Post building here where the helicopter's operating. It's just operating, removing old air conditioning units off the top of the Australia Post building and replacing them with new units.
Right, okay. And it's just easier to get them off the roof, Jim, I would assume, with a helicopter.
Absolutely, yeah. The size crane that you would need and the expense of the crane would be just, there's nowhere to put a big enough crane to do the lift.
Gotcha. Thank you, Jim, and keep up your good work. We sort of say thank you to your service for people who worked in the armed services. We don't thank the people who work at Australia Post too often, so thank you for your work, mate. We'd be lost without you. I get a lot of things delivered via Australia Post that may or may not be things I've bought online. Frank, thank you for your support, mate. You've messaged in. It's nice to know you're out there. Thank you. David says every day is April 1st in the USA at the moment, Trent. Yeah, you're probably right, David. And yeah, you're right with the question that Clay asked me, which is what the best car I've ever driven. Maybe I do need to break it down into categories. So maybe best sports car, best off-roader. I don't want to bore you all with too much car talk, though. A good one here from Greg as well. Sorry, but Chris Bowen giving Orica $450 million for a green hydrogen program beats the Donald's thought bubble. Greg, you know what, Greg? I can't disagree with that one, mate. I cannot disagree with that one. Tony saying, what about the stupid unrealised tax from Albo? Yep. There's a lot of it going on at the moment. Pamela, morning Trent, President Trump and the UFC being on the grounds of the White House. Anthony Albanese would be saying, hold my beer, unrealised capital gains tax along with wind turbines and solar panels. Pam, I have to admit, when I heard the concept of a government taxing you on money you hadn't made yet, I did think to myself that I'd gone to sleep the night before and woken up in some parallel universe. Let's take a break and we'll be right back.
Brisbane traffic. Keep the conversation flowing.
We ain't in Brisbane anymore.
Or click on message us at 4bc.com.au.
In the city, we've got some busy traffic on Riverside Expressway northbound approaching Peachtree Terrace with delays back over the Captain Cook Bridge. Also quite busy on Countess Street and also southbound on William Jolly Bridge through into Grey Street. At Brackenridge, expect traffic delays on the Gateway Motorway northbound and also southbound on the Gympie Arterial Road. And on the M1 at Slacks Creek, it's quite busy in both directions. I'm Catherine Hines on Brisbane's 4BC.
This is my go-to Dentagini Sonic Cleaner. Right now it's cleaning and sanitising my dentures. No chemicals, just water and ultrasound. It also cleans the kids' mouth guards, retainers, even my wife's jewellery. And by the time this ad finishes, it'll be done. Already, clean chemical free with the go-to Dentagini Sonic Cleaner. Just $69 from Woolies, Chemist Warehouse and all good pharmacies.
It's Tyre Power's winter safety sale, so you can power to buy 3 and get 1 free on selected Falcon tyres. And for a safer drive this winter, visit tyrepower.com.au.
In 600 metres, turn right onto Champions Way.
Specials across fruit and veg this week, like delicious Australian Hass avocados, 2 for just $3.50. In store and online, at Coles. Offer ends Tuesday.
Because our cauliflower and Coles was $8.50.
On computers, mobiles and much more in-store and online. Acer Aspire 16-inch laptop with Intel i3 processor and 16 gig RAM, just $598.
Turn right onto Champions Way.
Now just $148. Save $500 on Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 FE Plus, now $498. And get the Samsung Galaxy Watch Ultra just $798. Don't miss new daily deals every single day.
Continue on Champions Way for 1.5
It's all four-wheel drives, diesels with Willowbank.
On your team. Introducing
Queensland race.
pain relief spray.
Willowbank. Classic cars up here.
Use deep heat spray during warm-up time to relieve
Bloody holes in the road too. While I'm going slow.
After the game, recover with Ice Magnesium Muscle Recovery Spray for fast-acting cooling relief of muscle.
Big holes on the way back too. Tarmac here. It's a dump here too, all this fucking dust. Slow down until it sells ahead, see a big cloud of it, and it ends up opening cars.
You know what's more competitive than those two?
Not behind me.
Across a wide range of new and demonstrated models like the Dynamic Tucson. From $39.99 to drive away, it's game on at your participating Hyundai dealer today. T's and C's and exclusions at hyundai.com.au.
Yeah, there is. Holes in the road. There's fucking tar, like the French coming up. You hear it. I don't know if you have to park outside or inside. Probably most likely on the outside. Depends how big of an event it is. There's the go-karts on the left there. I don't really think it's going to be big, but it could be. Spectators. Must be just parking out here, I think.
Hello, how are you?
Just a spectator.
One's for bread.
Yep.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Park in this car park
Okay.
here or up around the track.
Okay, no worries, thank you. So you can go to the track. Yeah, we're going on the track. It's better we go to the track anyway, I don't have to walk through the gate, other gates. Yeah, so it's like everything's vintage. Of course there's music. We'll see how we go when I disconnect the Starlink. Hear that bloody music. Might have to put the mic on too, see if I can do it, see if it'll work this time. Music. Sure there's no bloody big rocks or anything behind me. Clearly want to park. That car was the other way. I'll get out now. So at least can get out. He can't even get out there, I suppose, if I park there. I don't think I'm going to need a jumper. See how long it lasts around this music too. Okay. Mic. What happened to the little wire? Still in. Test 1, 2, 3. I'll have a listen to it in a minute once I set up that other thing with the selfie stick. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna need this other phone. Power over. I've got to unplug it from the back. I had you set up so the power's coming off the power bank, big one. So now I can swap it over. Got mobile power. It's a little battery banks. That's done. I'm going to unplug the Starlink, and then I have to tighten everything up and make sure this is connected on Wi-Fi again. I mean, like the other Telstra one, and I've got to listen to the feedback. Looking at me. Okay, this is all done off, I think, right? Let's lock the bag. So these steps are going to go through just to get it out of the car. But will be better with the signal doing that. Okay. And I still have to check that volume. So if you're not buzzing and carrying on. Okay, let me do a sound check. Having music, I can already hear it. Test 1, 2, 3. Seems right. And I'll always go for a walk around. Please like and subscribe.
We would like welcome the champions here on this weekend.
All I can hear is the weekend music. So if I let the music go, what I probably should do is just walk around, let the music go, and then start another vlog. Well, at least for the cars that are in the pit lane and all that sort of stuff, and before any of the racing actually happens, because I don't think it has started yet. And that way you can listen to the music too. And hopefully it doesn't. I'll lose the copyright to it, but that doesn't really matter. And then we got the Willowbank too, so that's $30 to get into. This one, was 20. So anybody in chat want to donate at all? It'd be nice. Anything. Cliff's been the good one. He donates here and there. Like they're rally cars. That's right. That's the dirt drifting. Okay, there's that too. You can just park out there and probably see them coming around. It's a dirt track. Looks like WRXs and things. Yeah, it is. It's a blue one. That's probably that rally thing tonight. I don't know. It's either that or it's on the tarmac over here. So I suppose it'd be on the dirt. It'd be better. Please like and subscribe. Here goes the music. The weekend. I'm just going to leave it. So what's the time now? 11:33. So see if I can make this vlog last an hour. Bloody Abba. They ride into it. Well, they might have a DJ up there. Looks like there's no show car thing or anything. Looks like it's just pit crew or pit lane. Please like and subscribe. Have a look at some bikes. Even though I'm not a bike person, but I'll look at them. Please like and subscribe. They look like they're fast. A couple of dirt bikes.
Sure that you get one because
race tape. What's that, to tape your bumper bars and stuff up or something?
the historic racing car club on Queensland. It's a very worthwhile club to join. Excellent club, excellent people, and you don't have to go racing, as evidenced by the irregularities in front of us at the moment.
Give me. No, I don't want a man, thank you. No gay tent today. Oh, we got some cars over here. And we got Happy Days. Haven't seen a fast food outlet down there before. Oh, look at this. Wow. That's nice, eh? Two double front wheels. Excuse me. We keep the songs to the minimum. Please like and subscribe. I'll keep the music in it if you like and subscribe. Picture this thing goes. The Cortina Ford. Look at the Mark 1. Oh, that was a 440, the GT. This is not the Channel 9 car. No, this is a... it is the Channel 9 car, but I thought maybe that was the Bathurst one. Just sitting next to that. That's the engine. Same with this one. Nice colour.
Yeah, it's hard to be always, eh?
Yeah, stick out. Look. Nice.
Driving the car apparently. Okay, that's
start them, is it? Oh, vintage. Even some side carts here too. Please like and subscribe. Got some quality historical equipment. Even though they're bikes, but you know, you could say the same thing with a car. Just trying to think of something to say. BMW. Chameleon paint job. The sidecar. I'm interested in those sidecars. I don't they usually run them on dirt. I suppose they run them on bitumen too. We should get to see them before they're actually on track.
Okay, yep. And the Datsun 1200, that's the black coupe. So here's dicing with the TR3A.
Very nice. Very well looked after. Obviously being enthusiasts and racers, I suppose that's another layer upon layer. So we're like a full body, I don't know what that was, like lycra, but I suppose it would be fireproofing. Let's have a look at this red one over here. We'll do a walk up pit lane too, we've still got a bunch of cars over there. Ferraris, there is Ferrari. It's a BMW. It's got sponsored by Michelin. Sounds no good, please. Can someone put it in chat? Sounds no good. Please like and subscribe. I'm going to say that a few times because of this music. The more I talk, the better. Well, that's nice, isn't it, eh? A lot of money in there. That's fat ass too. That's a Porsche. Which would you rather, the Porsche or the Ferrari? Probably the Ferrari. And they pause, like, not to be on camera, but they really are anyway. You sign your likeness away when you enter this place. Part of the conditions. They can use my footage if they wanted to. They're huge brake riders. Huge. Ferrari. You'd be worried scratching this, wouldn't you? There's that big badge. Those huge brakes. Even on the Porsche, they're huge too. Pit parking. GT4. Okay, so that's the one to get, eh? How much is this worth, chat? An older style Porsche. Yeah, okay for the day. Yeah, there's any problem with black paint,
the area
chips.
between the pit lane carports and the paddock garages.
I suppose it's
the
original.
Area with the white spaces, that's for display cars only. If your car's not in the show and shine for tomorrow, it's better not be in the display area. So please have it moved, including the silver
there you go.
wagon that is still there.
Yeah.
We will get that towed if it's not moved. Also, another reminder.
Want to watch the tow on, chat?
About how good the program is. It's
You might have seen this one before. Fly 308.
And it's got plenty of information about the cars and the event this weekend. So if you want to get yourself a program, the HRCC merchandise tent is right beside the control tower. Just head towards the tallest building at the venue. And
it's nice colour. That bronze into the flickers, isn't it?
You can get plenty of event merchandise at HRCC. We've got shirts, we've got hats, we've got jackets. I think some of those will sell well this weekend.
It worth something too. So mine's black, but it's got all those pearls in it. I don't know if you can see that in the sun.
To the control tower.
There's a Rocky. Bloody robot songs. Yeah, get lucky. She's all up all night to get some cars. They probably treat their cars better than their wives. Or they've got 10 girlfriends and 10 hotted up cars. And it's still daytime. Hence the music. It's getting dark in America, maybe. I've learned sometimes it's better to get closer with this camera. It's a nice Tirana. Ford blue. I call it any Holden that's got blue up, Ford blue. Got four-wheel drives. Now we'll go down the end. And then we'll walk up pit lane before they start lining up again. I'll check if we're still connected. I think so. That seems like a bit right. Suppose I should check the sound too. How much is this worth, chat? Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, I'm going to try and talk over that music a bit. As long as if there's maybe 3 songs at the most. I can remove them with AI. Is it a 240 or 260? Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's 260Z. I had a 260C Deluxe. Mine was 4-door, this is 2-door, obviously. That's probably what the badging means. That's how many he's been to. Keeps the stickers. The only problem is they don't cover them with some sort of coating. They deteriorate when you wash the car. Peter Richards. Escorts. Not that type either. We've got a pillow. Maybe because the seat's not adjustable. No, there's one position. Good morning.
I think it's just the second battery, it's not it. So you put it back on charge? Yeah. It lasted, it was on like 20 something. It started on 60.
Well, thanks. I hope Land was telling me you were good too, so that's great.
I was up there. I didn't see you either.
Back in the day when you couldn't do cigarette sponsoring. Maybe that's why they've locked it out. This part here. It's a replica. Yeah, see how you got the Marlboro. So go like that. See how it's different. Probably had to do that by law. You're not allowed to advertise cigarettes, I don't think.
You keep moving, but that's a big hook. That's too far of a hook. I'll just come down the Western Freeway and get on Duff. Come up
Since 2016.
I boxed it all. I got finished.
Let's go on. On this one.
They look good, yeah. That's all the design we went
Good old drum brakes. Enough switches. Pretty clean box cut.
The funny thing is when I was here, I kept letting me go.
There it is. Enough room for two, but it's a one-seater, isn't it? Should come back and get a picture of this. For this other guy to finish. Tell me what he's filming. Now that's a big wing. That's Porsche. This must be fast. Those doors. Just put that piece of paper back, it blew out from others there. It was his. It's supposed to be an XD.
Where do you get the water liquid? You pull this back.
That's not, but it looks like it.
You pull the engine in, pretty much, yeah. So don't run like Dave, you're gonna watch us do this. This is the basically the point I go, should I go get me a hot chocolate? Yeah.
Tough mouths. Godzilla.
Says to me, he goes, oh, what are you running through? So she's having also, he goes, we're chasing.
That motor stuck right behind there. Almost in the compartment of the drive. Nice. This is something different. Ansett. I've travelled on Ansett before, but they don't exist anymore. next. Please like and subscribe. One big fat muffler. Huge wing too. It's a BMW. Please like and subscribe. We got this music. Rah rah rah. Bikes. Chasing this music. Rah 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 rah. Other than getting some track footage, which I need to go to the toilet. Please like and subscribe. Haven't already done so. This Porsche is alright. Haven't seen this one. Yeah, I gotta keep talking. This bloody music. That's a huge rear wing. It's a GT3 RS. It's huge. The vents. Wow. The lift, you put a couple of cars in it. With the kitchen and everything. That's nice. Nice setup. More music. What am I doing? I can get through here. I have to go and put his at the end of the stream, start up another one. This music's just going to keep hitting, and when it's different songs, they just keep stacking up. So I have to put you in the car. I don't know whether I should hang around or not. The other thing on at the moment, we could go around the back there and check that rally cars around there. I'm not sure you have to pay to get in or not. They broadcast this music over the whole bloody thing. Milkshakes. Those are the big cars. Those high horsepower cars, they are fast. Loud as anything when they're going down the straight. It's warming up a bit too. Well, there you go. I sacrificed the copyright for you. Hopefully it's no more than 3. I think I can still hear it echoing, so I've got to keep talking over it. Hopefully the mic stopped a bit of it. But I'll put you in the car and I'll have to go to the toilet. No point hanging around here anymore, like car wise I'm talking about, so I'll go to the toilet and I'll come back and we'll go over here. I'll take this mic off too. Because it does start stopping up. I'll leave it on for the time being and I'll double check it when I come back to the car. How about that one? I really need to go to the toilet. I'll have to fix you up later. I'll leave the battery going on the live view here, but I won't connect it to the car. But I'll connect Ethernet. It's got no excuses for dropping out. I wanted to try this setup, but I don't know if I could anywhere to mount it. It's like a dead rat for that camera you're viewing me on now. Let me undo it, bugger it, because it's probably like this stuff anyway. Yeah, I think I connected the Wi-Fi properly. Oh, hang on, no, I didn't. See if I can mount this somewhere. With some tape or something. It's not going to reach. Sit down for this one. Got the wrong cord on it. I think I just did put it in the back seat. See if I can tape this here somewhere. Go down around the back way and have a look at those rally cars. See if I can get any views on them. Thank God. Let's test this mic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a couple too. I think I might be right. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get a longer cord, I can put that mic here. That'll be much better than that wireless one, I think. Wireless one's okay for walking around. We can drive around the track. I don't think I got a park. I don't think I can come back in. Unless there's a pass out today. It's all bikes on track at the moment. Nothing really more to see than cars on the track. It'd be right if you could have a 360 camera right in the middle of the track. There's enough bikes on the track. It's about 20 or something. If I drive around the track, I'll get the car dirty too. I'll just go and have a look and around the back. Checking we've got 4 connections, internet connections. So hopefully that shouldn't be too bad with the window down because it's got a huge dead cat on it. On that mic, road mic. Okay. I suppose I'll just leave the windows down and we can test the wind noise behind me. Moving around. like how you can come in there and drive around the track, or the side of it. Only way to get your car in that other section is to have a pet thing on it, sticker.
I think I'll call it...
The Daisy. After your nan's old Kelpie, on your dad's side.
At Bank of Queensland, we're the bank of supporting Queenslanders with specialised service from business experts who really know you.
Please hit the like and subscribe button.
I got nominated for an Academy Award. I think he did too, if I'm not mistaken, because I know she came. We were all sitting at a table together. She brought her daughter there and said, "Do you mind dancing with my daughter? She'd love it." And it was like just a week later, after the awards, that she killed stuff and stabbed him against the death. The daughter took
be fighting music all day.
It was always a question of, gee, did she do it or not? She wrote that book though, where she said,
I've come to expect that.
I was dancing with Russ Hamlin, and she said,
So I thought they might be doing a rally here tonight, or the drift here, but they might be doing the rally on that other track.
I think that's a colourful account, isn't it, of old mate Scott Bonato?
Yes. And just as we wrap here, Trent, I mentioned Lana's hairdresser, group.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
The rally event that's on tonight, where is that, here or is it over there?
Good question. I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Rally event.
Yeah, it was some sort of...
Some drift.
Oh, drifting tonight.
Yeah,
5 o'clock. That must be right here, is it? Okay.
Yeah, so we only just found out it's on. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there an entrance fee to spectate for that one too?
You paid to come in.
Yeah.
First.
Can I get a stamp? Thanks.
Just a stamp to come back later on.
Thanks, matey. Catch you later. Thank you.
Was in fact based on the Lana, Johnny, Cheryl murder case. It was a movie that starred Betty Davis and Susan Hayward, and I mentioned that the Lana Turner story with respect to that murder, Johnny Scott.
The only thing is at night, they've got the lights all set up here.
It's been chronicled in a recent book called A Murder in Hollywood. And
the only way to get to this is like going to the main entrance, but we can probably go down around the back. So it's all dirt road. Oh no! We're going to dirty the car. Dust. Drive slow.
Craig, amazing insight as always. Thank you so much, mate. I'll talk to you again.
I'll enter events, even though, you know, some people go, what the hell is this thing I'm driving? And I'll still enter some events. And use the Starlink. Just general cruise. There's probably another coffee one. Not sure if there's one in it this month for the coffee one. I think you get a half an hour or so on the track for $60 or something, one person. It was at Lakeside last lot. The same group, I think. I'd probably rather do a whole day, be in the garages here. I've got no one else to really bring with me. I could, but I don't know if they want to come. But no females or anything. You want to chat?
Bridge with delays starting at Sumner and at Deegan and Brackenridge.
I'm going to check where the cheap fuel is to. I think it's at Rockley. This is the drift part I was talking about. But it's on dirt track. So I saw them driving around there before. So this is the end of the drag strip, Willowbank Raceway. And that's the end of the cell tower. So there's one there. There's one at the other end, start of the strip. So this must be dirt rally. I did see some WRXs and things. You had to pay to get into that event. So the drift one's not till like 5 o'clock. So why pay $30 to get in here? I think it's only diesels and four-wheel drives and things. I'm not even sure if it's like normal hotted up nitro cars and things.
Fun and epic memories.
Time. Could have lunch. Might as well have some insulin and have lunch.
If you see all these low prices, you may have thought they're having the same, but they're not. And here's how
It's like 4 hours to wait till that starts.
there's a horn going. And I'd be shouting, it's a sale operation!
I don't know. So it's drifting at night, basically, in that small tarmac area. And it is going to be lit, so mobile lighting, so I don't know. What am I going to do for 4 hours? Then it goes from 5 to 9, I think, so it's like 4 hours. Probably some faster cars at this drag strip than I actually realised it is. Got the go-karts up here. See people in the stands. Maybe a quarter of the stands is full. It's like $20 for me to get in. I already paid $20 here to get in. So I don't know. Western Freeway is backed up too. Once I come back. Take me an hour to get home and an hour to get back to 2 hours. I don't know. Don't know what to do. I probably should have come out here later on in the day. It's not a huge event at drag strip. You can usually tell by how many support vehicles and stuff are here.
Yeah, I can see Paul Gallen out there. Big Mun's out there. Who else is on with you?
Paul rang me before. He said to drop his wife into the city. She's going to an 18th birthday party.
Right.
And I said, well, it's about time she went out and had a good time. It's always good.
Like taxing super.
Yeah,
It's not a
exactly.
fair big car, but
This is where Anthony Albanese is really getting wrong.
No, he was Italian. I didn't know he had Italian in him. Maybe he does. How about that game last night? I watched it.
I called this one last night, right? And the Bulldogs at half time, you'd think they were going to go on with it. It's a credit to the Broncos because they didn't give up. They didn't put up a white flag. They had to score first in the second half. They did. Mind you, they were trailing 18-0 and they went bang, bang, bang. They took the lead and ended up holding on to win. So I said last night in the call that Michael Maguire's now got something and a reference point where he can say to the Broncos come finals time when they're behind or things might be a bit difficult. We've done it before against a good side of the Bulldogs. Let's do it again. So I think it's going to hold them in good stead.
Before you go, what's coming up this afternoon?
A lot of random rubbish. We'll check it with the Origin sides. I'll call the Raiders and the Dragons at 5:30 and Chris Warren on deck for the 7:30 game between the Cowboys and the Storm. So a big day of fun and frivolity.
Mark Levy, the continuous call team, they will be on after the 1 o'clock news. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Well, it's time for the quiz. Question 2. The Glastonbury Festival was on in the UK this week. Who played the iconic Legends set? Was it Rod Stewart or Luke Grant on the recorder?
Rod Stewart.
Bingo, 2 from 2. And here we go with the last one. I hope you've been watching, mate, and listening to the news. Which Brisbane Broncos player got a surprise call-up to join Queensland's State of Origin squad for Game 3? Was it Gehamet Shibasaki or Daryl the Big Man Broman?
First one.
You had to have a crack at pronouncing Shibasaki, mate. Congratulations, you're the winner, mate. You've won a Spinal Ease pillow. Well done, Duncan. Fantastic. We're almost at the end of the show. We will take a quick break now, and then we'll come back to wrap it up before the news.
Some people might think that funerals are there purely to farewell those who have passed on, but the fact is, funerals are really for the living. The partners, the families and the friends who are all mourning for the loss of someone incredibly special to them. At Alex Gow, we believe that funerals represent an opportunity to gather, pay your respects, show how much you care and offer love and support at a time when people need it most.
Alex Gow Funerals, bringing families together since 1840.
You could enjoy life on top of the world with a ticket in Endeavour Foundation's 63rd anniversary prize home on the Sunshine Coast. This $3.27 million three-level sanctuary offers breathtaking views plus $10,000 in gold bullion. This is luxurious, mortgage-free living minutes from Calandra's spectacular beaches. Plus, every ticket supports people with a disability to live their best lives. Buy yours today at endeavourlotteries.com.au.
Dreammaker Travel.
Hi, it's Hilary from Dreammaker Travel, inviting you to join our Fly Cruise escorted 16-day Oceania Cherry Blossom Cruise, sailing 20 March next year. We'll experience the beauty of the cherry blossoms with 2 nights at the Hilton in Tokyo, then board the small ship Oceania Regatta for our luxury 13-day cruise. We've included a prestige drinks package, US $250 cabin credit, Qantas flights, tours, transfers. Or Hilary, Dreammaker Travel, 334 354 22.
As an Office Works for Business customer, save 5% on over 1,000 business essentials, including tech and furniture. You can also save 10% on selected J. Burrows copy paper. Sign up to a free Office Works for Business account today. T's and C's apply.
They call me morning fresh, clean up crazy mess. The only ones I trust to get through all the stuff. They call me morning fresh, clean up crazy mess.
Power through mess with Morning Fresh. There is care in simplicity. Our experienced team understand that keeping things simple and easy is the best approach. Visit simplicityfunerals.com.au or call us 24/7 to get started today. Simplicity Funerals. Easy, respectful, simple.
Gentlemen, is your need to peel a time getting in the way of your social life? Caruso's Peelers to the rescue. Caruso's Peelers contain Schisandra chinensis, a fruit extract traditionally used in Chinese medicine to relieve urinary frequency, plus zinc to support prostate health. So, if your need to peel a time is getting in the way of your social life, try Caruso's Peelers today. Caruso's Peelers comes with a money-back guarantee and is available from leading pharmacies and gun stores. Always read the label and follow the directions for use.
Maroons fans, the Maroons meal has landed at Macca's. Score a legendary collector cup with every meal, get the full set of 6 and support the May Maroons today. Available for a limited time at participating restaurants while stocks last up the Maroons.
Sean, Georgie.
Stay on him, Assie.
Well done, Georgie.
Man, Assie. Go, Assie. Go, Assie. Assie. Go, faster. Go, girl.
Jeez. You know what's more competitive than those two? Hyundai's offers. There's a wide range of new and demonstrator models like the remarkable i30 sedan. From $30,990 drive away, it's game on at your participating Hyundai dealer today. T's and C's and exclusions at hyundai.com.au.
asking if it's possible to get a replay of the conversation that Craig had about Lana Turner. Absolutely, Ron, it is. It is available on our podcast, so you can do that. That's not a problem. Just wherever you get your podcast from, you'll be able to do that. We were talking about dad bods before and a survey that suggested dad bods were in. Steve said Clive Palmer's now a sex symbol and lusted over by 100% of all females. No. I think there's dad bod Steve and then there's Clive Palmer. I think they're two separate things. Chris from Engadine says the dad bods aren't in. He's a conspiracy theorist here, Chris. He's got the tinfoil hat on. He says the dad bods aren't in. Perhaps the ladies picking them were thinking there's less chance of a dad bod guy cheating on them. Either way, there's got to be another angle. No, Chris. If dad bods are in, then dad bods are more likely to be cheating on their partners than non-dad bods. It's interesting. Very good point, that one. And a couple of suggestions too on the ACDC stuff as well. Dave, the bus driver, I like this one. G'day, mate. I did know that you were out there. I had read your messages. Trent, the elevators in the new tower of the ACDC home site could play the music on rotation. Yeah, I don't mind that. That'd work. Definitely. And Roz from Mossvale saying, why doesn't our ARIA Hall of Fame have an associated museum showcasing memorabilia for all of our stars? Good point, Roz. Look, it's been fantastic to be with you today. To Nelson, Kitty, Thomas, Hudson, the team doing all the hard work behind the scenes. Thank you. And tomorrow, we've got a big show. Sunday Sweep with Claire Rowe, leading child psychologist. Our remarkable Australian, I'm really looking forward to this one, will be Barry Michael. We'll talk to best-selling author Tom Gilling and also Stephen Fennick, tech guide, and then of course health with accredited hand therapist Christina Harwood. I think that'll be a really interesting one. I will be back with you tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Thanks for listening today. It's over to the news.
See something? Send 4BC a text 0499 880 882.
If you're still there, can you hear me on this mic?
Brisbane's 882 4BC.
It's 1 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Jamelle Wells. 4 women have been charged after a failed attempt to import cocaine into Australia. Hugh Phillips reports.
Investigations began after 2 18-year-olds flew into Brisbane from Hong Kong on the 3rd of July. 4 suitcases were examined by federal officers. They allegedly found 20 bricks of cocaine wrapped in towels covered in vinegar and chili. Subsequent investigations identified 2 individuals in Australia who provided instructions to carry out the plot. They were located and arrested. All 4 women face charges carrying a maximum penalty of life imprisonment. Hugh Phillips, 9 News.
A 19-year-old's facing court today charged with assaulting 3 police officers in Sydney's west. The officers were called to do a welfare check on the man who was lying on a road at Bidwell overnight. He kicked and punched one female officer, knocking her unconscious. The man punched a second officer in the face and bit the third on the arm. Police are investigating a 3rd suspected anti-Semitic attack on a business in Melbourne's northeast around 4 o'clock this morning.
Broccoli.
Festival. Damie Geddes is there.
It's an age-old tradition in Bingara. Every winter since the 1960s, local school children gather to harvest oranges from trees planted in honour of the town's fallen soldiers. First planted in the 1950s, the fruit remains untouched all year until official picking day, a rule enforced by the town's unofficial Orange Police, who ensure the sacred ritual is respected. Some pickers today are 4th or 5th generation. The day also marks 30 years of Bingara's sister city ties with Sydney's Willoughby, a rare and enduring city-to-country connection. In Bingo, Dana Gibbons, News.
And hotels and clubs across Sydney have been given the green light to stay open later during major sporting events. In finance, $1 Australian is buying around 65.3 US cents.
With the 4BC app, you have the power of 4BC in the palm of your hand. So add it to your phone now. Brisbane's 4BC.
Good afternoon. Round 1 of the NRLW has recommenced in Brisbane. The Broncos taking on the Tigers. Midway through the second half, and the home side has just laid the first blow, now leading 4-0. Matilda's coach Joe Montemuro expects his side to be challenged by Panama in this afternoon's clash in WA. The Aussies head into the game unbeaten from their 2 friendlies against Slovenia. Montemuro says the team is anticipating a different kind of competition.
A different team, Panama. They will not be pressing us all over the pitch like Slovenia, so I expect we'll probably have more opportunities to prepare situations, but there's going to be a lot of changes, so probably a little bit of a hiccup in continuity.
And a match update at the NRLW clash. The score has been re-established to 0. That's sport. I'm Toby Goff.
It's 1:04. That's the latest news and sport.
Score, save with Amazing Mobile. Get 120 gigs for only $35 every 28 days over a huge 12 renewals. T&Cs apply. Harvey Norman 10 days of deals. Shop massive one-day deals on computers, mobiles and much more in-store and online. Acer Aspire Lite 16-inch laptop with Intel i3 processor and 16GB RAM, just $598. And Acer Nitro gaming monitor, now just $148. Save $500 on Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 FE Plus, now $498. And get the Samsung Galaxy Watch Ultra, just $798. Don't miss new daily deals every single day, in-store and online. Harvey Norman 10 days of deals. Best prices guaranteed. Conditions apply. Traffic almost at your destination? Get on with your day. Catch up on any show you miss on the app or online at 4bc.com.au.
At Q3 Terrace, delays continue on Taylor Street northbound, Countess Street, Riverside Expressway northbound, and also on the William Jolly Bridge southbound into Grey Street. Now at Deagon and Brackenridge, we still have a little bit of slow traffic there on the Gateway Motorway northbound. Checking the Bruce Highway, it's a little slow through North Lakes northbound, but then you get a good run to the Sunshine Coast. And for the M1 heading to the Gold Coast, no major problems have been reported. I'm Catherine Hines on Brisbane's 4BC.
Gentlemen, is your need to peel a time getting in the way of your social life? Caruso's Peelers to the rescue. Caruso's Peelers contain Chrysanthus chinensis, a fruit extract
van, but they've been driving like
to relieve urine frequency
speeding and things like that too.
Prostate health. So, if your need to peel a time is getting in the way of your social life, try Caruso's Peelers today. Caruso's Peelers comes with a money-back guarantee and is available from leading pharmacies and health stores. Read the label and follow the directions for use.
Come on, Grace. I can't. My bunyip's hurt. Your bunyip's? Yeah, I can't walk as fast as you. My bunyip's hurt. I think you mean bunions. Haven't you been to Gilmore's like I told you? No, not yet. Well, I was so happy with the American SAS shoes I bought. I went back and bought another pair. Now I'm walking without
I think there were like 2 along this highway.
I mean bunions.
Or 3.
How about we go now? I'm sick of my bunions. Good idea. I would do with some slippers too.
Gilmore's Comfort Shoes, up Mount Gravatt and Aspel.
4BC weather. Want a better forecast for your business?
Got a hole behind me too.
Find out more at 4bc.com.au/advertise.
Mostly sunny with light winds, heading for a top of 23 degrees in the city, 23 degrees on the Bayside and 24 degrees in Ipswich. Further ahead, tomorrow, partly cloudy, possible early showers, a top of 24 degrees. Monday, sunny and a top of 22. Similar conditions Tuesday, Wednesday, mostly sunny and a top of 24. On Moreton Bay, south to southwesterly winds at around 10 knots and seas below half a metre.
Now, live right across Australia, the continuous call team. 3 metres away from the goal line. Tackle 5, they go short side. So Porsche got the pass away. And KO will score the try. Oh, red machine. Bang, bang. With Mark Levy, Daryl Broman.
Supposed to be a radar here somewhere.
Mark Geyer. Josh, he's in Bathurst, experiencing a full circle moment with memories of...
Got a bit of a digger in his car, though. There it is, man.
Still do. MG. Mate, listen, you're getting 2 of these.
What about when I get knocked down and get up again? Not get knocked down. Well, if I do, I'll get up, no doubt about it. That could be a topic next week. We can get our audience to pick the song. And we can also get our audience to work out who's going to replace him.
Live sport and laughter right across your weekend.
Migma, there's an idea here for you. You should patent this. You out for the meat industry. Let's talk.
Oh, go on, put it on record right now.
So you're the first person to say.
I'd love to be the one to say.
Go put out a sentence.
I think there was one on the other side of the road too.
If you want to eat some deep. The only time he says it, what? It's small. No, don't say it anymore. You can love it now.
It's not worth it. Waste the money to spend tickets.
You also have to jump with a disclaimer. That's wrong.
There he is over there.
Thanks to Macca's, Norman Clothes, Brighton's Lawyers, BP, Tui's Biz Cover, Cash Converters, Wounded Heroes, and Ducks Hot Water.
I wonder if it does 6 lanes or just one way.
Sport is supposed to be a improving performance.
No, other way around. I was about that yesterday. A couple of blokes. Mine's more about the mindset, though. Like, I don't care about the mindset. No, never do the day to go in. Right, but it's okay.
Just don't know where they're going to put them next. See this idiot here. After a speed camera, they always speed up.
MarkHughesFoundation.com.au. I thought we'd check in with a great man, as we always do. Afternoon to you, Mark.
Afternoon, Mark. Next year, mate, I'd love to.
I'll just stay away from me.
It's possible, so time again next year, mate, I'd love to have about.
There we go.
Absolutely love that.
Be a breaker for it. He's sitting up someone else's ass.
How many golf carts?
Bit of music playing, so I just won't turn it down. Got his elbow out the window too. Just don't know who's the cop car either. Could be undercover, anything. Can I get some petrol?
Text is 0460 873 873.
I think it's about $1.60.
It dawned upon me last night on my way into the football and my way out of the football how much this show resonates with people across
I do hope this mic's working better.
I was walking into a Porsche stadium after watching the Newcastle team bus.
I can buy a longer cord and I can probably mount it here somewhere. Or even on this.
And then somebody yelled out, "Levy, let's talk." And on the way out of a Porsche stadium, I walked past the family members of some of the Bulldogs players and even they yelled out, "Levy, we'll be listening tomorrow, let's talk." So we'll be talking today. We'd love to hear from you on 131 873. We'll check in with
It's more of a directional one.
We'll update the NRLW scores.
So only the sound from the radio should go straight up. But my voice, I think it needs to be pointed towards my mouth to get the sound better. That's why it's probably better point it this way. Across to me.
Between the Raiders and the Dragons. Good luck to our dear mates, Mark Penny-Riddell, who was with me last night. He's the assistant coach of the Dragons, so obviously a new regime there. As far as the NRL is concerned, last night, what about the comeback from the Broncos? Down 18-0, they picked themselves up off the canvas to win the game by 20.
Well, at least it was something different.
In front of a great crowd at the Porsche Stadium.
The cars.
It's certainly going to give them some confidence leading into finals footy. 2 games for you today, 5:30. I'll call the game between the Raiders and the Dragons, and at 7:35 tonight, Chris Warren.
Someone broken down up here, I think.
Broadcast the Cowboys and the Storm. Stay listening as well. We've got an Origin double pass to give away. The last 2 tickets available to listeners in this country.
Really?
Yes, the last 2 tickets.
How were we privileged enough to get the last 2 tickets?
WRX coming up, so
I use my contacts, Darryl.
Where did you book it?
The Landys. Abdo. All of the head on shows.
Jack, the first one rushed it. Don't know to say okay.
Mate, Jack, you're putting Jack on the same level as BBL.
Yeah, with his mic, I'm worried about my voice being picked up and the actual wind being stopped.
So hang on, you blokes are putting the media manager for the NRL at the same level as the ARL Commission Chair.
I'll have a listen later.
He's not going to be the same as MG.
Don't read chat all the time either while I'm driving. Sometimes there's just too many things to go on around you. Police ahead again. Yeah, I can see it from here.
We'll go to the top, don't we?
the left.
The Yarra Rock Commission Chairman.
I think that one was there this morning. The van. It's hidden behind a cement wall too.
I've got a question from Gal. PDO usually says tell the hip missile to go away. Is that right, Darryl?
He said, I can't talk to him. I'm on the line to SBW.
Afternoon, Big D.
It's great to be here, Levy. Another afternoon of great enjoyment and fun here at the Interactive Studio. Good afternoon, MG.
Good afternoon.
All our listeners, yes. We've got a lot of
speeding up too, this idiot. Did he just speed through us?
Supporters here, who are long time supporters. I actually thought they were a couple, but they're not.
Oh, yeah.
Not Greg and Jody, I think it is. Now, Greg's an interesting chap.
He is.
Are you going to launch straight into this, are you?
Yes. Greg's, I don't know how old Greg is.
He's 64.
Is he 64?
Yes, he's 64.
Well, he's had 4 wives.
Yeah.
Like Greg has been through the ringer.
4 wives, that's a lot of
now,
wives.
Now, we opened up with, I think it was Kimmy.
Right.
Not all wives.
Yeah. He just got tired of her. See you later. Then he went Subo.
90k zone now.
Well, he calls it Subo.
Did Subo sue him?
Well, no, well, probably. Sue went after 2 years because there was just a lack of love there.
Right.
Then he went for Steph. Now, I don't know if he made the right decision there with Steph. But she was older than him. But he said he was looking for a boiler.
Darryl!
You can't say that. I'm saying what he said.
You didn't expect you to say it on air.
Oh, okay.
Paraphrase it.
Well, okay, he wanted someone a lot older than him. There we go. Really didn't care about anything in life. But since then, he's found Princess Pammy.
Yes.
And he's had 21 years with Princess Pammy. So this bloke, if you say how old is he? 64.
Yep.
So he's had 9, that's 11. He's had 23, and he's 44. So he's had 44 years married, this bloke. So he must have...
Sometimes it's three times long here too.
In between Mrs.'s, or Miss I, as they say, which is the plural of Mrs.'s, right? In between Miss I's. He's now looking, I think he's taking a photo into that of his girlfriend.
No, he's doing a new video to his RSVP profile.
What? He's also lost 42 kg. He's lost 42 kilos. He's going down to absolute freak. He's lost 42 kg. Never tell Darryl anything you go on radio. He is as solid as a diary. You know what? He is horrible.
What about online on the lounge? You know, online on the lounge, just taking it easy before we come on air for a wonderful afternoon. And all I hear is Darryl, you know, throwing me questions.
Fucking sit beside me.
You're like at the cop.
Don't look past me.
It won't be too bad. He's had 4 wives.
You've only just met the poor bloke.
Yeah, well, he looks... I thought that was his wife with him, but Jodie's his... Well, this is another issue.
No, he takes off like an idiot.
Jodie is his friend's wife. Yes. If I was his friend, I'd be very concerned.
They're Sharkies fans.
They're Sharkies fans, but they still do it.
Boys in the black, white and blue. Anyway, we'll get into footy in just a second. We'll do that in a second. MG, your power rankings back today, so good afternoon to you.
Well, they are, because now they're being sponsored by Boyle's Fitness. So,
yes.
So we've got that on last week. So they're back by popular demand.
Yes.
Demand. And just let me say last night on that game, just quickly, that was just was an impoverished performance.
That's the first big word.
Which side is impoverished?
The dogs.
Is impoverished?
Which means poor.
Second half.
Well,
you know what? To be honest, I thought even though they had a nil, I didn't think I played that well. The Broncos were okay. The Dogs' defence in the first half, in particular, what they do, they defended really well. But their attack wasn't great. They sort of stumbled to an 8-0 lead, but they still got there. They still there. Oh, sorry. Stop. Just trying to back end too.
Excellent. Yeah.
It's impoverished.
So that's what you wanted to say?
Yes.
So you're right now. You've had all week to prepare for this wonderful show and you've started off with. All I want to say, Levy, is that performance last night made them look impoverished.
Well, they were. What the concern is at the moment is they've only won 2 out of 6 of the top 8 teams. And I think this Galvin situation.
It's not affecting them.
Come on. Don't say the Galvin's what they're saying. It's not affecting them. Well, it has to be. Because now they've lost Sexton, now they've lost Reed Martin. And they, I think they're going to start pushing something uphill.
Well, just on Reed Martin, Michael Janis wrote the story this morning. His son looked to should be using that airtime promoting NRLW as well. In fact, there were members of staff that said Gal could be the new face of women's rugby league.
Let me tell you something. I took my two daughters down there. I took Macy and Charlie down there and had a wonderful night.
In 600
if I can do more of that with my daughters, I'm happy to go along.
Yes.
Let me tell you, you know Macy, 10-year-old Macy, she was absolutely in awe of the girls. Her favourite player is Tiana Bertani. Now, she'd say things that I get the pronunciation wrong. She could do it. She calls Tiana Bertani Tiana Bertaki. And I don't want to correct her, so I introduced her as Tiana Bertani. Just like that.
So hang on, you've introduced your daughter to the player as an incorrect name. Jeez, you're a good father.
But look, honestly, to take my two daughters down there, as I was Jimmy Nicky saying, girls, he doesn't watch his daughter play the other day. For me, I really enjoyed taking the two daughters. I can honestly say they're an absolute war of the girls. And even post-game, the Sharkies girls got beat.
There should be a cheaper petrol station around here somewhere, all over Hamilton.
They all stay on the field. There's probably 1,000 people.
How much is that one down there?
1,000 to 1,500 somewhere there, and they stayed around down there.
Might have to come back and go back around there, but I'll pull over.
Can I offer some advice?
Check the other phone up.
Your club and to those running Shark Park. From a TV perspective.
0 in a Holden. 60 zone, mate. You don't speed up. Slow down.
And I find out that they've closed the Eastern Grandstand and there's not one person sitting on the grandstand, which you see predominantly on a television coverage. It looks horrendous.
But they can't. The broadcast.
I think the automatic one's down here.
Sit everyone on the other side.
Put them on the other side.
It's probably the cheapest. Maybe $1.61 or something. That's what it was yesterday.
That's where all the players go, so they've got to have staff and security go there for the players. They open up the east side also.
I need about half a tank. 163.
That's why
I suppose we could wait 10 years and make that lease like
So that's E10, so it's 165 front leather.
There's another issue that's already surfaced.
What's wrong?
I'll just look at the app and double check. Check this server off here. This is usually the cheaper one. It's self-service. How much is it? 167. Is that right? 158 for E10, so it's probably the same price. Same price one. 158. $150, 160.5, that's enough. It's cheap enough. They won't get any cheaper.
And you can shoot through a 0460 873 873. You check for the New South Wales Origin.
5 cents cheaper than the other place down the road. Fuck it, I'm going around this way, I can't get out, I want to do a U-turn. Going the wrong way, but any shit happens. There must be trucks too, the diesel place here. AdBlue, must be some diesel additive or something.
Yeah, mate, we know, that we stick to our game. We're definitely
going north side, so where we want to go, somewhere near Newmarket.
Alright, Newmarket Village.
Village? It says 5 minutes. It's not Newmarket. Oh. Gathorne. That's more like in the general area. $40 I'm putting it just over. It says 174, 175 here. So it's 5 cents cheaper a litre. Fucking holes. Brisbane markets.
Smith, Bradman Bessler, a part of the squad, but someone like Isaiah Katawa and Brian Kelly, Jack Williams and Teague, that must be great for them to experience what you boys are experiencing at the moment.
Yeah, I think for sure. So we've been able to have a whole heap of boys come in and out of camp to help us each of the boys in their loads, and but as soon as the boys come in, whoever it is, they've just been unbelievable. They've helped us immensely, and yeah, they're just an absolute ball of energy. And I know Jackie Williams, obviously, I get to play with him week in, week out at the Eels, and he's massive.
Great, isn't he? He's been a great year.
Yeah, and exactly. He's been unbelievable for us at the Eels as well.
There's the goal kicking going, Jack.
Been going good, mate.
Ready to go?
Yes, she is.
Ready to go.
Yeah, let's go, brother.
That's what we wanted to get.
I'm going to ask you a controversial one.
Oh,
don't listen to him, mate, from Queensland, so don't worry about it. Filthy Queensland. Do you want to play centre?
200 cars inside for sale.
Do you still want to play centre?
Cheap car code.
In say your club side as opposed to wing, or you now
come to terms with it?
Thank you. Yeah. If you now come to terms with the fact that maybe the wing does suit you a bit better.
Yeah, it's not actually against us much.
Yeah, shut him down, Zach. Shut him down. Exactly right. So the answer is yes, you want to play. Simulant top point. Yeah. Yes, but no one can.
He's answered it 400 times. Yeah. The answer's not going to change.
You might have changed your mind given the fact given the fact you've had more success on the wing than you did in the centre.
No, well, there you go.
Yeah. But you don't think so?
No, it's going good, mate. I'm enjoying playing on the wing.
You just worry about winning on Wednesday.
We'll just win on Wednesday.
That's all that matters.
Give it a promo on the
in front of the Maties, Blues.
I like to fill up the car after I drive.
Good on you, Zach. Enjoy, mate.
And get it at the cheapest price you can.
On Wednesday.
I'll go out next time.
Zach Lomax.
Got a full tank.
Blues. I think decided to sell it. We've got the last two tickets at the end of the way today.
How are we going to get them off, by the way?
I've got a question. No, we don't. What position do you think Zach?
Mate, I tell you what, you're not having a good run with current players.
Yeah.
You're off with Kalen Pong, and you had to suck up the India back there.
Yeah.
Now you've upset Zach Lomax. I mean, you're not in.
Bloody
You're not.
electric cars.
Zach Lomax kissed 5 from 5.
It looks weird. Yeah.
Give it job, mate. Zach Lomax. I'm a mate.
168 for unleaded.
Zach Lomax.
Come on, get around the fucking corner.
What are you talking about?
Can't fucking drive it. Get the fuck up there.
You need to do it. I think it's when you go from your jolly to the heart. Any questions? Kind of think,
Then you fucking way.
I know that question has been asked of
fucking idiot.
I just thought maybe as he's so on that answer, got a bit older, I would have thought he might have understood that he
can't drive the fucking thing.
On that answer, do you think he loves playing centre? I do. Yeah, I don't know.
Swerving all over the road, over the white line.
Fantastic. I agree. He played for Australia. Yeah. Sometimes I suppose.
They wonder why people honk the horn at them.
Front row when I was second row until I got to the end of my career and I couldn't play second row.
It's not turn off.
I suppose sometimes you just got to
sit right back now.
Well, let's hope he does a job for the Blues on Wednesday.
No, that's all. I think it's about the team too. Yeah. We all
you Australians.
But at the end of the day, you got to do what's best for the team.
You're all mad on the road.
It's the best New South Wales ringer there is. Where was yours?
Seems like it's $2 something I laid up here.
Front row. Where'd you prefer to play? Look, I
think it's like $2.17 or something.
At the end of the day, I started on the edge because I was faster. And as you know, as you get a little bit older, you slow down. So when I went to the middle, I liked the middle. The middle was a whole lot simpler. So front row locked didn't matter to me in the middle. I prefer to get
too busy drinking coffee. They let your car behind me.
Later, but there is something.
$2.18.
We're all about accuracy.
$2.19. Front loader.
Right. And look, Neil
$2.20 almost.
About to take on a very important position as the sports editor of the Sydney Morning Herald. Is he really? Yeah, he's just been given a big
$1.60.
No. We need to get it right.
I don't know whatever it was. That's a lot better than that.
It's been reported to me last Sunday that he made a declaration earlier in the show about who will play fullback for Queensland.
That's like 60 cents a litre difference.
The big news in Queensland will be whether it's the Hammer as fullback or Reece Walsh as fullback. I can tell you he'll pick Reece Walsh because he loves Reece Walsh, Billy Slater. Absolutely loves him. And he'll pick him, and Hammer's in the team anyway. Who's playing fullback?
He was adamant. That didn't just have that one quote there. There was quite a bit of it where he did. He was vehement in his support of Reece Walsh, number one for Queensland. I must admit, he talked me into it. I got this well, he must know. I mean, I thought he would be as well, but I wasn't as confident as Brady. But his performance on last Sunday was just, he just had everyone believing Reece Walsh was going to be the fullback, and then boom, boom.
It's unlike the continuous call team to pick up on somebody's mistake.
I can't wait for Brady to be in the model. Don't lose that replay. I don't do that all the first thing tomorrow.
Just for the record, Brady, if you're listening, Darryl did ask for it to be dug up.
The day after, on Monday.
We better get to a break. Back to more in a sec.
It's a fact that 1 in 5 of us will have our credit card details stolen this year, but not with ID blocker in your wallet. Slip one into your wallet or purse for instant protection. It's impregnable. Skimmers can't get in. Data can't get out. Don't wait. Don't risk it. Right now, protection is just $49. Go to idblocker.com.au and remember, it's not if, but when it may happen to you. idblocker.com.au.
Living with diabetes? Ditch finger pricks with Freestyle Libre, the wearable sensor that monitors glucose levels straight to your phone. Trial it now for only $15 at freestylelibre.com.au. T's and C's apply. Follow directions for use.
Hi, Jamie Dunn for Seats Are Us. Supercoach Wayne Bennett, thanks for your time.
Thank you, Jamie. It's a pleasure to endorse Seats Are Us.
Seats.
South Seats. South
Seats.
Seats Are Us.
Now tell me, why does Seats Are Us remind you of rugby league?
Well, like league, a truck seat is all about position, support and comfort, which is why I recommend South Are Us.
Seats.
South Seats. South
Seats Are Us.
Seats Are Us.
For a seat to suit us, Seats Are Us. SeatsAreUs.com.au.
Is that a rabbit?
Made in Australia for over 100 years, award-winning Dux water heaters are built stronger to last longer. Dux.com.au.
Dux, proud partner of the continuous call team.
Staying active when you're 70 plus is important. So is testing for COVID-19. The risk of serious illness from COVID-19 increases with age. If you test positive, oral antivirals are available. Talk to your doctor to know your risk. MSD Macquarie Park.
Ever seen two chicken breasts, Juleva, who's more versatile? They're like trichionomuscular.
Shut up, I'm marinating.
Now I'm just $9.49 a kilo.
Now I'm just $9.49 a kilo too.
You're from Aldi. You're just $9.49 a kilo for a bowl pack. They're breast friends.
Aldi, good different.
The continuous call team, thanks to Macca's.
day, our late great mate David Morrow would have celebrated his birthday today. I can bet the houses that he will be having the mother of all celebrations up there in the heavens with his old mates, including Tommy, Warney, Don Bradman, Arthur Beechman, etc. I hope today all fans of the show can raise a glass of Freshers or a good red wine to celebrate David. We miss him greatly. Happy heavenly birthday to Dave Duff and Philfrance. Well, in honour of the great man, I thought I'd play a little highlight for you.
A team of experts without peer. Over 3 decades on air. The continuous call team.
He's got thirsty. He can't even put his headphones on. He's coughing. He's coughing. Someone get a defibrillator in there.
You alright, seriously? You alright?
It's the best move you've ever made. It's going to take years off your life. It's a good move.
I've got a cocktail Frankfurt caught in the throat.
The next time you send Thirsty into a coughing spasm and he coughs more than 10 times, you're out. He's already coughed 6 times.
He's still getting over it.
I've got the nasal problem. What's happened there, mate? Yeah, we've got arthritis in your nose. What about him?
Fuck off.
He said those tomatoes, they give you a count of 8 tomatoes. He said, I had a sun-dried tomato the other day and 4 bottles of red.
One fucking road,
Bloody tomatoes. Bloody tomatoes. Just in case.
Oh, there it is.
How good.
I've got a cocktail Frankfurt.
Yeah, fuck off, cunt.
I love the way we have highlights of Thirsty and he doesn't even speak in it.
Well, there is another one that I want to play. I was just trying to find one quickly while I got that email from Phil. Of course, the footy today at 5:30, the game of course in Canberra.
Yeah.
And there was a day in which we had quite a heated discussion on this program, gents, about whether or not from Sydney you drive up or down to Canberra. I think most people would suggest it's down.
Yeah, I think so.
Not David.
The continuous call team 2022 highlight.
You're driving from Brisbane to Melbourne, you're driving down. Brisbane to Sydney, you're driving down. Brisbane to Canberra, you're driving down. Correct? Mm-hmm. But Sydney to Canberra, you're driving up. Actually, Sydney to Melbourne, you'd be driving up too.
So, Dave, are you standing by that comment?
Sorry? What?
That guy who was in a right-hand turn lane only and he decides to come over. Oh, man.
What?
Just because he indicates he thinks he can come over. It's not the law.
1,500 metres.
He got over one lane.
I was making the point that you're either going up as you're going to a higher altitude, or you're going to look at the map and say I'm going down or up. The map, I'm going to produce one of downwards. I'm just saying about going to Melbourne. I'm just saying about going up to Melbourne. Going up to Melbourne or down to Melbourne. Let's go to Melbourne. I don't use the down or up. Because from the very young age, I realised that some of it is very wrong.
Oh, you're smart.
Not a wheelie, look at that. Electric bike.
I lived up a Walker.
Electric dirt bike.
David, just calm down, right? So if I'm going to use the way in which you're thinking about this, right? So technically, yes, Canberra is higher than Sydney, but Melbourne is also higher than Sydney. So does that mean that you are going up to Melbourne when you fly to Melbourne for the Melbourne Cup?
Well, if it's high, yeah. Oh, I love it. You never roll. That's the best. I'm just saying it's not. Oh, you're annoying.
Davey, I hate to do this to you.
You got a cooking one?
Yeah, I've got my history.
What about it? He knew he was wrong, but he didn't say anything. say I'm driving down to Melbourne. Would you agree?
Yeah. Dragons fan should be driving down to Canberra. Oh no.
Yeah, to say no, that's up.
You're a Dragons fan, you're driving up to Canberra. 131873, the number. The iconic whistle for kick-off, the roar of the crowd. Yep, Leak, it's different. Just like the PointsBet app, now with the NRL Bat Tracker to follow every try. A huge range of new markets, each player's last 5 stats. Video previews from NRL experts in a same-game multi-combo, which allows you to combine multiple legs from the different NRL games or other sports for a larger odds combo. This is betting made for true league fans, so for a betting experience that's built to last way after the final whistle, download the PointsBet app today. PointsBet hits different. T's and C's apply. You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
They call me morning fresh, clean up breezy mess. The only one to trust to get through.
Projects for over 40 years. With Norglass, you'll always DIY like a pro. So ask for Norglass at any independent hardware store or paint specialist, or visit norglass.com.au.
Gonna run people over, bitch.
Consideration. These are words
Dumb
that
fucking
many
bitch.
people forget about in today's hectic world. But at Alex Gow Funerals, care and consideration.
Didn't care about a woman crossing the road.
Our business has survived for so long. It's about family ownership or the fact that we have been helping the good people of South East Queensland since 1840. You can rest assured that these are the values that allow us to make every funeral so very special.
Alex Gow Funerals. Care and consideration needed most.
Shingles. I thought I was too healthy.
I thought shingles was for older people.
I didn't expect to get it in my 50s. It felt like I was getting bitten by fire ants.
Shingles is most common in adults over 50, and it is estimated that over 100,000 Australians develop shingles every year. Talk to your doctor about shingles and how you can help protect yourself today. These statements do not represent every patient's experience of shingles. Sponsored by GSK Melbourne.
Listen up, because this is the story of how to escape your pricey telco.
Fucking get the fuck up there.
And get a massive $120.
Fucking idiot.
$35 again.
No, they're out today, aren't they? There's an Indian driver. Says it all.
Thanks to
Almost comes to a complete stop on a roundabout. It's like 60k zone. He's doing 15.
You can email us at 2gb.com. You click on the feedback icon. To the open line we go. Glenn has phoned through at Penrith. G'day, Glenn.
Hey, Levy, how are you?
I'm good, thank you, mate.
That's good. Hello, all the rest of you guys. Hello, mate. I've been laughing my head off.
Thank you, mate.
That's all right. I've got a question for you, mate. When are the South Sydney faithful going to get a NRLW team?
Well, I know they were campaigning and petitioning for one prior to this expansion. I don't know I've got to put my hand up and say I don't know the reason why they were knocked back. It instead went to the Warriors and the Bulldogs. I think the two new teams are, but I can find out. I can message. I'll send a message to Blake Solly, the boss, and find out. But they've got such a huge nursery of female rugby league players in the South Sydney competition, from what I understand. So by the sounds of things, it's not too far away. But I don't know why they were knocked back. No.
I have a favourite player, but she plays for the Roosters. Our state captain, Isabel Kelly.
Yeah, she's good, isn't she? Yeah.
She's brilliant. But I'd love to see her with a red and green jumper on.
That'd be nice, mate.
That Roosters jumper. It's a happy birthday today. I was going to say to you, I've been on hold here for a while, but I've been listening to you our lovely David Morrow.
Yeah,
I've got my beanie on too, mate. So,
good on you, mate. Yeah, we played a couple of
traffic jam coming up this hill.
David. We might play a few this afternoon as well, because I didn't realise how many highlights there are in the system involving Davey. There's one here that says Thirsty got a haircut, Thirsty angry with dragons, Thirsty and anaesthetist, Thirsty middle stump debate, Thirsty and ginger beer, Thirsty OMG. I mean, there's that many here, it's not funny. So we'll play a couple this afternoon. It's a great man's birthday. Great, thanks, Len. Appreciate the call, mate. 131873, the number 2gb.com. Click onto the feedback icon. Story just breaking from Christian Nicolosi. Jerome Luai will wait until the end of the season to sit down with his management and discuss whether he removes a clause from his contract that allows him to walk away from this Tigers at the end of 26 after another tumultuous week for the club, during which Benji Marshall was forced to defend himself again. Luai declared, "I'm really committed to the Tigers, committed to turning the club around and bringing some joy to the club and the fans." Luai said it had been refreshing to return to the New South Wales camp and escape the constant scrutiny. Luai's in the first season of a 5-year, $6 million deal, but has an option to leave after 2 seasons. So every time you pick up a paper or open a rugby league site, there's a story involving the West Tigers. Geez, it must be frustrating if you support the club.
Well, that's great that you got on the front foot. I mean,
I don't think so. Why would you bring it up?
Because it's speculation. When you lose 6 games in a row, the speculation that Benji's tackling Dewey at training, and Benji had to come out and say, "No, I wasn't." I got video to say that I wasn't.
They might come out, but he's their number one.
Fuck, where you going?
Or saying behind closed doors that next year when he can activate that clause, he may. And now he's going to say,
"Fuck you going, cunt?"
That clause in my.
I mean, the fact is he brought it up. They just doesn't need to bring it up.
That's Corvette.
Just said he's glad he's been back in Blues camp.
Yeah, concentrate on driving, mate, instead of yapping to your bloody passenger.
It's going to be there when you get back, and that's the thing about what gets me about the Tigers is everything that comes out of there is from within. It's all from within. That's the issue right there.
There's a mole in there.
You look at the good clubs, the big clubs, successful clubs, they don't have anything leaked about them. Think about, I can't get over the Cooper Croc Roosters grand final where he had his shuttle. Like, his shuttle was gone. They kept that quiet until he ran out on the field. Like, that's a solid club where everyone's there for the team. They're doing the right thing. West Tigers, just things come out all the time about them, and it's all from within.
Well, you think about a club like the Melbourne Storm, if there's an internal problem there, you never hear about it.
Never hear about it.
Never, ever. So, anyway, that's just a story broken by Christian Nicolosi. So, there you are. When asked about removing the clause, Luai said from New South Wales camp, "I haven't really spoken to my manager about it. We'll speak about that after the season and see what the go is there. I'm really committed to the Tigers, committed to turning the club around and bringing some joy to the club."
He's supposed to indicate around the corner too. Yeah, he's in the wrong lane.
A lot of it's unwarranted. We haven't been getting the results we've been in most of the games we play. Well, the first comment there that he made sort of undermines the second 2 comments that he made about being committed to the Tigers by suggesting that he's going to talk to his manager about the clause in his
Ask the question, so he's going to answer it. I mean, that's the kind of guy he is. He's pretty open.
I just would have thought, MG, with respect though, if you're Jerome Luai and in one breath you say you're committed to the Tigers, why are you saying you're going to speak to your manager? Wouldn't you just say, why would I be worried about a clause? If I'm committed to the West Tigers, I'm all in. There's no talking to the manager about clauses and everything else.
And what's at the end of the year? Imagine they didn't win another game this year. They've got a couple of injuries at the moment. Look, they'll win another game, don't get me wrong, but if they get the wooden spoon again, he's going to get that clause after being in four straight grand finals, winning 4 of them. It'd have to crush him, honestly. It would have to. And I wouldn't blame him. I couldn't blame him. Depends on what he's on. You know, I mean,
6 million.
But it's a different world now. Look, we all understand that. I mean, it's a different world. If you signed years ago, you just put up with it. You did. It's saying that there's that much more media now. There's that much more focus on each individual. How much they're getting. Everyone knows how much they're getting, as a rough idea. It's in the press all the time. I mean, so years ago, people didn't know what.
No. And if he does decide to leave the Tigers, he's not going to get that type of money off any other club now.
But I wonder what he's still a good half.
He's won 4 comps.
He's still a good half. The thing about halves these days, the money's there. It doesn't matter where you go. If you're a decent half for cheese, if he's New South Wales 5'8", you're going to get decent money. And whether it's 1.2 or 1 million, for the sake of 200,000 a year, let me tell you, winning solves everything. Winning makes life easy. Winning is enjoyable. For the sake of 200, it's 100 after tax. Hey, when you earn that much money, it's probably worth it.
Cha-ching, 131873, the number. Quick break, back with more.
Aldi's pre-marinated boneless lamb leg is now only $18.99 per kilo. And so easy to cook, you could do it with your eyes closed. Or maybe just one eye closed. Aldi, good different.
Harvey Norman 10 days of deals. Shop massive one-day deals on computers, mobiles and much more, in-store and online. Acer Aspire Lite 16-inch laptop with Intel i3 processor and 16GB RAM, just $598. And Acer Nitro gaming monitor, now just $148.
I knew that Holden got over.
On Samsung Galaxy Tab
The one that went up the right-hand lane there.
$498. And get the Samsung Galaxy Watch Ultra, just $798. Don't miss new daily deals every single day.
I'll be patient, I'm not going to put it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 car hands.
Dad, do you know how Hook builds granny flats? So who builds granddad flats?
Modular homes are granny flats for grannies and granddads. They're also perfect for teenagers, young couples, even guests.
Wow, that's a lot of different people.
That's why we have a lot of different designs, and we build on tricky blocks as well.
So our granny flats are really everyone flats.
Exactly. Hook, HRRC GBCC 1169135.
A family-owned business, building for families.
9 Radio is currently providing content that cannot be heard on our online streams.
So it's got right indicator, left indicator on, but the right one's on the trailer. Left on the car, but right on the trailer.
Plus daily highlights and interviews to stream or download.
New South Wales too, so he's come all that way with it wired up wrong. Might be the harness he's using.
The continuous call team, thanks to Macca's, Harvey Norman, Lowe's, Brydon's Lawyers.
$2.14 here.
Plains, Rachel Pearson country with our two girls, Georgia and Gemma, to watch their first NRLW game on Sunday, and the Tigers and the Roosters from Dave and Kell. Good on you guys. Nice to have your company as you make your way down to Sydney. G'day team. As Paul Gallen, his fight is fast approaching, has Gal chosen his entry to ring music? Can I suggest he uses the WWF Triple H's entrance song, Modad song, time to play the game?
Yes.
Gal's a legend, and wish him all the very best for a great round one win from Wayne.
Thanks, Wayne. Triple H. Not sure.
Time to play the game.
Have you discussed this at all? Yeah, well, Chad Townsend picked my first ever walkouts on Chad many years ago, and look, I'm not going to have it because it's got a part of the song with P Diddy. Okay. Yeah, but principle. Yeah, so I'm not going to have. But there is a Led Zeppelin version, which is an instrumental version. I think I'm going to use that. I don't like changing things up. I like just keeping it the same. So I'm going to keep the same.
might scrape it a bit. I'll go in. apply the handbrake in neutral, it doesn't put strain on the gearbox. Just wanted to plug in the batteries and charge it while I'm in. I already made lunch, but I just want to go and toast them. Sandwiches, obviously. Hang on a sec. So hopefully that mic worked okay. If you saw there, Trisha. Cool. I'm just plugging in the solar battery. listening to that mic and it's pretty sensitive. You can hear this fan. It doesn't sound as loud as what it does on the YouTube. That's alright. It's not really warm in here anyway. So anyway, it's not too far off going. Queensland Raceway. Pizza delivery, some type.
Expert legal advice, that's what they do. DP injury report, fast targeted pay relief from an iconic brand you know and trust. DP fitted work, nothing to report there. And a ladder update, thanks to Duckshot Water. Broncos staying in 5th but go to 22 points. The Bulldogs remain in in second on 28 points. Mark Levy, Paul Gallen, Darryl Broman and Mark Guy. Your chance to win a couple of passes to Origin on Wednesday night coming up this hour. But Judge, we were talking a little earlier and we're all talking about what a good fella Paul Sirenden is. He was a great player and obviously these days he's still a great bloke, and you hear his voice on the Lowe's commercials. At Lowe's, Darryl. At Lowe's. There was a great story put together by Dean Ritchie this week about the important role that Ciro's playing in the New South Wales Origin camp. Ciro is man of the hour for New South Wales, it says, and what they do is they get together.
Head west on Bank Street towards Shirley Street. In 150 metres, turn left onto Metro 5. In 300 metres, turn right onto Stark Street.
It was, mate. I thought it might be a little snippet somewhere, but lo and behold, it was my big buffet on the back page of the paper, mate. So, well, there you go, you know. 30 years after retirement, still, you know, haunting people.
Well, I said this a little earlier, Siro, and I remember when we went to Perth, not this year, but in previous year, I remember sitting outside a pub, myself, Piggy, there were a few others, and you and Block are holding court singing songs. And
take the next right onto Stark Street, then turn left onto Metro 5.
People together, so, but I'm not surprised you're in there doing it. You must enjoy just being a part of it. I mean, you wore that jersey.
Take the next left onto Metro 5.
Prepare for a decider. Geez, it must be pretty cool for you, mate.
Yeah, it is, mate. Look, I'm absolutely blessed, mate. I've got a great role in New South Wales Rugby League. It's got different layers, but...
Continue on Metro 5 for 1 kilometre.
Last few years, I was lucky enough to do 5 seasons with Brad Fittler, and then that's last year. Now Laurie back in charge, so I don't want to take anything for granted. It's one of them being involved. There's a great bunch of young guys and players, and I get to put together a quirky little sort of hour with a bit of trivia and some music trivia and quizzes and bits and pieces just to break the camp up a little bit, to be honest. So, but as I said, I'm really fortunate to do it.
Siro, you talked about singing, a bit of karaoke, I believe he's done. Who can sing and who can't sing?
Well, there's a couple of blokes who sound like a strangled cat. That make it hard. There's a couple of people on staff can hold a tune, but for the players, we had a bit of a sing-off. Spencer Lenu and that.
In 400 metres, turn right to stay on Metro 5.
They're all got some sort of jealous of these blokes, but it's just bringing it out, and it's a difficult thing at the right time. I guess in the confines of the shed.
Take the next right to stay on Metro 5.
Together, mate, but it's a little bit different when they're
over that one this morning.
In a setting like we had the happy hour. So
I would have thought Brian Toto and Stephen Crichton would have been okay.
Oh yes, they're like boys to men, mate. They're fantastic. They're wonderful. You could put them in boys to men group. I reckon that those two throw in Spencer and
either can't drive it or he's an idiot, or both. Right. Go, buddy. Hope your own lane and you can go. Good. Probably sit there and rev it too. Like I just said. No, he's going to take off like an idiot. He's already doing it. Thinks he's had a drag strip or something, preloading it. You got the other traffic coming the other way yet, mate. And he's revving it still. It's not idling. We'll fill him by letting him go.
1
they had a little
Good on
get
him.
together for
Go
the
do
great
it
Gary
again.
Schofield turned 60 and he's out here for
Got a security vest on the back. A security guard or something. Could burn his crotch out.
reminiscent. It's the best. That's the beauty of our game.
Did he play for Balmain at one stage?
Yeah. Oh, yes, he played 3 seasons at Balmain.
88, 89.
They're out today.
Yeah, Scully was a bit earlier, mate. Okay. Hillary played 88. Eddie Jury 89.
Oh, yes.
Scully 85, 86, 87.
Thanks for rectifying that, because this bloke, MG, has a habit of just jumping in and yelling out stuff and thinks he's right.
Well, then he went to the Magpies, did he?
Especially when the game's microscope.
89.
Pretty cold up there. Pretty cold up there. You take some of your lows stuff.
Oh, well. Of course. Yeah. Although I'm not allowed to wear it, I've got to wear the official team kit. You know that stuff, Darryl. So always at the Adidas kit. But
what about underneath, though? Surely underneath you've got some Lowe's Reg Grundies on and stuff like that.
Affirmative.
We love you, Ciro. Go the Blues Wednesday night, mate. Thanks for jumping on.
Yeah, that's it. Great to talk to you, boys. All the best.
You're a good man. Paul Siren, and Blues legend. Well, he's just a rugby league legend and an all-round good fella. And you'll probably see him somewhere on Wednesday night doing his thing, but he's been an integral part behind the scenes.
But I reckon I played my first, I think his first game, or one of his first games, for Balmain back when I was still playing in, I was at the Bulldogs. I played Reggie's. I think it was 85. Yeah. And he came on.
In 300 metres, at the roundabout, take the second exit and stay on Metro 5.
What's going to happen here? And mate, he, just from strength to strength, didn't he?
Well, here's the benchmark. When I was coming through the grades, he was the benchmark. There's all these stories about how Ciro played in the NFL, winning college, and he was bigger than a barn. He was a massive man, and when you played against him, he was everything that people spoke about. He was huge for a footy player back then.
In 600 metres, at the roundabout, take the first exit and stay on Metro 5.
To 2000, I played a year with him at Balmain in 93 as well, so I got to play in the same club with him as well, so just the world's best bloke.
Please hit the like and subscribe button.
Boys, we're going to take a break. Other side of this.
If you already haven't done so.
Oh, yeah.
Much appreciated.
That's a try, that's a miracle.
So we need people to ring through, and they can either do their own call, they can impersonate something that Rabs has done, or our late great mate David Morrow, or Ray Hadley. You can do whatever you like.
That's it. What about Frosty?
How does Frosty go?
What about Sowie?
Exit the roundabout onto Metro 5.
Does he do that?
Have you not heard him?
Oh, no.
In 200 metres, at the roundabout, take the second exit and stay on Metro 5.
Have we got any clips of this?
Well, I've got it. What's this say here? What's this say?
I don't know what it says, but let's just pad for a little while.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Hang on, I've got a bit of Sowie here.
Munster, shot wide and Toikamanu, and he scores! It's a little bit lost here. Saluki Fafuda comes straight through and scores! Munster's got space, tries the dummy, goes straight through. Cam Munster scores!
Exit the roundabout onto Metro 5. Continue on Metro 5 for 1 kilometre.
Anderson scores! On to Sherry, he picks it up, scores! Scores! Connor Tracy's got space, he's got one on the outside. Wilson scores!
Jeez, he does like it, doesn't he?
Yeah, he says scores a lot when he's trying.
Well, he gets excited, just like this bloke.
Oh, fasten the seatbelts, mate!
Yes, Peter Masalda scoring on 9 right now. So how the Dragons looking at the moment, they lead 18 points to 8.
They've done it! They've done it! They've done it!
He called the NRL. Well, he called the NRL W last night, and then he was spotted at a bar at Core Stadium, and he came up to see us at sort of 11:15. And he was a bit merry.
It's funny when he gets away from his business, he's different bloke.
Yeah, he's just
Have you noticed that yet?
You see that?
You are right. The term controls. Mate, even when he got away from Darling, even in Brisbane for the Magic Round or whatever, I mean, he goes, he loves mixing with that Channel 9 crew, doesn't he? Oh, doesn't he come out with top bar?
But I always struggle to understand, Darryl, why Peter Vasolis needs a hotel room in Brisbane when he lives there.
Yeah. Well, he likes the party. He likes the party. Sometimes you just need a bit of space. Sometimes you do. Got to get away.
In 300 metres, at the roundabout, take the third exit and stay on Metro 5.
And he might force you to get one.
Yeah, exactly right.
Anyway, all right. Well, if you want to give us your best little Origin call, doesn't have to be long, just a short, sharp one. The boys can judge the best call, and you'll win yourself the last 2 Origin tickets to the Decider on Wednesday night. It's the last 2 tickets in town. You can't get them anywhere else. So give us a ring right now.
In 200 metres, merge onto Metro 5.
131873. You give us a little call, and then we'll go to the next one, and the boys can judge the best call, and that person will win 2 tickets to State of Origin, the Decider on Wednesday night. So 131873.
Keep left.
We'll do that after the break. On the way,
continue for 1 kilometre.
Well, she's been freed from the crash, which is good news, but she's been taken to St George Hospital. There's no word on her condition. Motorists experiencing long delays in both directions as a result of this head-on crash. So that's the latest for those residents and motorists using the Princess Highway at Blakehurst. 131873, the number. We'll get to your calls right after this.
9 Radio is currently playing content.
In 600 metres, merge onto M5.
Resume shortly. To check out the latest 9 Radio content, head to 2GB, 4BC, 3AW, or 6VR online and click on the audio tab. There you'll find full
Look at the idiot spit up beside of me.
Best radio broadcasters, plus daily highlights and interviews to stream or download.
Why are we here? What is the nature of reality? Do I really need all that data to listen to history podcasts? Continue on M5 for 11 kilometres. Especially your telco plan. Get the data you need at low prices with Aldi Mobile.
At Target, the end of season clearance is on now. Shop up to 50% off selected clothing and footwear for the family, only while stocks last. Plus, shop more offers in-store, online or on the app. Prices is marked, T's and C's apply. That's right on Target.
Hearing scratching sounds in your walls? Noticing wires getting chewed? Or mysterious little droppings turning up? It's a warning sign. Pests could be setting up camp in your home. But don't panic, you can stop them before they take over. Act now with a new, more powerful Pestrol rodent-free max. There's no mess, no traps to check, and no dangerous poisons to worry about. You simply plug it into a wall socket and let it go to work. Using advanced smart technology, Pestrol rodent-free max safely and silently drives rodents out of your home, working 24 hours a day. It's completely family-friendly, safe for your pets, environmentally responsible, and super easy to use. It's the perfect pest control solution for the average home, and it could be yours for just $139.
Go through those radars again.
By a full 100-day money-back guarantee and a 2-year warranty for total peace of mind. Take back control of your home today. Order your Pestrol rodent-free max right now at pestrol.com.au or call 1-800-338888.
The continuous call team, thanks to Macca's, Harvey Norman, Lowe's, Brighton's Lawyers, BP, Forex, BizCover, Cash Converters,
He's doing 83 and
Ducks Hot
90.
Water.
All right, gents, we've got a few people that want to have a crack, which is good news. Can you whack those headphones on, bro? Thanks, mate. Well, I can't turn yours on because I don't know who's who, but there it is. He's on there.
That's him. That's him. What about this? Who am I?
You'll get that, but eventually.
Okay, so just to clarify, this is the first time I've ever used headsets with a microphone on them. Usually it's been like a microphone out of the ground.
The ground. It's going to come over there.
It's like I was on a scooter then, wasn't it?
Having a few tonight, my friend?
I am having a couple tonight, yes.
I think I might as well. Because tomorrow's my first day off in, let's just say 1st of December.
And you've got 2 glorious weeks off.
Yes, I do.
You've earned it, mate. Well done.
Thank you. Are you coming for a little beverage on Thursday?
I'm
one down around the corner.
Excellent.
Get the train.
We'll get somebody to fill in for you on Clinton Chart.
Well, if you can,
you get me to fill in. I'll be there as well.
No. You know what? Gal can do it. He won't be drinking.
He won't be there.
Because you're trained. You can do the little second.
He won't be there either. Get people to to do.
Yeah, we'll get somebody to do it. We'll get you a cover.
I'll stay the night.
Well, I'm excited by this. Let's get this going. I'm ready.
Right, I didn't notify me, maybe because it's only the other side.
We could have filled it up, mate.
Big breath.
Could have filled it up. It's Origin tickets. We can't just launch straight in.
That's right.
By the way, our friends have gone.
Oh, great.
They got.
Yeah, they waved.
See you guys.
I did that.
Yeah.
Geez, they did well to stay.
Oh,
done very
4 o'clock's impressive.
That's a long haul.
Most of them stay for 45 minutes.
Andrew's got a scar on his neck. I've been breathing down his neck.
I'm sure he rolled out the
Greg and Jody, great people.
MG, you've had about 18 shots to that bin today. Have you got any in?
No. None.
All right. Now, Mr. G's put together some music for us to play under these callers. Do you want to have a listen? Actually, you know what? I'm going to get you three to do a little call of something, right? Darryl, you can go first. Give us a little bit of raps. Here we go.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. This is the decider here in New South Wales, the headquarters of stuff. And Queensland are up against the Blues. Blues heavily favoured, of course, because they always are. Gatewell gets it from the kicker. Gives it to Coates. It's straight through. Coates is going to run around the fullback. Dylan Edwards going toe-to-toe with the Coates. He can't catch him. Queensland score from the kickoff. Oh, what a try! Score!
That's very good. Very good, Tim. All right. Yeah,
Your turn. Clear. Pass the ball. The one on Lomax. Ball Lomax goes straight through. Comes to the fullback. Take me away for no. Can't get him. Lomax at top. Oh, try! Oh, everyone colour my lotion they are. Don't touch it, Seth. Don't touch it, Dom. Here come the Blues.
Oh, very good. Very good. All right. MJ, let's talk. Let's go.
Sterling, Kenny, Craig, listen to ball! Has come from nowhere! Eric Bruce will score! Wow. Are we doing Ray Warren impersonation?
I don't know.
I think just being loud.
All right, we got 4 callers here.
We're just making noises! Loud noises!
We've picked 4 people.
We started on
4 people, and you guys can pick the best. Greg's first up. Hello, Greg.
Yes, good evening, champion.
Wow.
Straight into the road, and the Blues come out to this cauldron to play the great game of rugby league. And it kicked off. And we've got Cleary, he takes it. He's at the 40, he's at the 30, he puts it up.
In 3 kilometres, use the right 2 lanes to take the M7 Ipswich motorway exit towards Ipswich, Toowoomba.
Very good. That's a 7 out of 10 from you.
Stay there. Chris is next, Southern Highlands. Chris, take it away.
Okay, we're live here at the cauldron. It's a beautifully bleak, cold, but it's slippery and it's wet. The Blues will be kicking off. They're playing left to right to the south side. Cleary with the big kick, and he's into it. Lomax has got the ball. Running hard. Lomax is off. Running, he's got the gap. Ready for the line. Scores! What a champion!
This is brilliant.
That's pretty good too.
There's 2.
That's an 8. He's just
Yeah. Righto, Rodney. Oyster Bay. Go for it, Rodney.
This 2020-25 decider is that everything looks like the Maroons have got it.
Supposed to hit whatever that was.
But hold on. 20 minutes.
Shouldn't have got over anyway.
He's dummy. He's giving it to Cleary.
Solid white line.
Oh, he's giving it down the left wing. He's just going to be the Blues. He's giving it to Try. Inside the Mitchell. What a try! That is the try of the year. And the Blues are going to win. They're going to win the 25 Origin Series.
Very good, Rodney.
In 800 metres, use the right 2 lanes to take the M7 Ipswich motorway exit towards Ipswich, Toowoomba.
Queensland, John, go for it.
It's not a try, it's a miracle. Mark Coyne's over in the corner, and that decides the game.
Use the right 2 lanes to take the M7 exit.
You're paying.
I'll be on the second line. Chris, second line. For the first 2.
Continue for 1.5 kilometres.
Just in front of the first game.
You there, Chris?
Get there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You want to go to Origin on Wednesday, bro?
Well, who doesn't?
Well, mate, 2 tickets coming your way. Thanks for the call. Thanks for participating.
Thank you so much.
Well done, mate. It's all thanks to Ampol, the NRL. Last 2 tickets in town. They're yours, mate. We'll see you out there on Wednesday.
Wow. Blew my mind. That first club, mate, if I had 2 more tickets, I'd get that first club one.
Yes.
You've got how many? You've got some? No, I don't have any. Actually, I've got 2 I gave to my kids. No, I gave them to my kids.
In 600 metres, merge onto M7.
What a game it's going to be. I can't wait to
crack it.
Wow.
Wow, crap.
Wow, it's going to be an awesome game.
Wow. It'll be awesome. Could you use a big word like to describe the understandable people?
Wow. It'll be super advantageous.
It'll what?
Super advantageous.
That's when you play the season opener.
Look it up.
Super advantageous.
Where's our highlights? Let me get the highlights from game 2. Let's whet the appetite for what's to come. We'll get Mr. G to dig them up and put them on the page for me. We're playing for you. We may as well. By the way, around the grounds, Canberra Raiders boot up the Goblin Green Machine. 18-12 Dragons leading Canberra. 16 minutes remaining in the second half. Take you around the grounds. There you are. So 18-12, St George Illawarra leading Canberra. Been a pretty good game of football, the bits and pieces I've seen.
I haven't seen a lot of this game, but I've got to say the games I've seen in the last couple of nights have been impressive.
Very.
You know, we say it all the time. I don't know how long the ladies have been playing. 5 or 6 years, I know. But every year they've got better and better and better. And this is better this year.
I think 2017 they played like a month.
Okay.
And that was over like 5 or 6 weeks. Now they're playing 70 games over 11 weeks. So the game is accelerating.
I'm a bit worried about what those tries are going to man, one of the girls milking the girls getting the tries. Wow. Just give us a wow. Wow.
Well,
like a motorbike coming on the 7 passes.
State of Origin 2025, Game 2 from Optus Stadium, Perth.
He was doing like 200 k's an hour. He came up so close to me. That Mustang sitting back there too. Didn't even get his number plate. Lucky I saw him in the river, isn't there? I didn't move. So they have to yell all the time. Starting to get sick of it. Please like and subscribe. There's that Mustang. Of course he's got someone else behind him pushing him. And I've got an idiot behind me now pushing me. This thing on the right. RAV4. Wow. Speed cameras too. Around the corner, I think. Bit further up around the corner. They can move them too. They're on trailers usually. He was having
tried to. The manager's too busy looking after other clients.
It's a drama.
No, it's a drama.
Well, that sounded like a little bit of drama there.
No, it's just...
Are you off with John?
No.
It does sound
He's
like
got to do his podcast, of course.
There's a fraction. There's a fraction.
Want to do this in Rabbit's voice?
Yeah, go on, do it in Rabbit's voice.
Well,
the guy on the motorbike went through that. I wonder if they actually got the photograph of him doing it, because I'm pretty sure he would have been speeding through here. Because it seemed like he was doing at least double the speed limit.
Supporting our little league legends. Ampol has your back for every single nail-biting moment. They help get you to local grounds, dreams are born, and to the countries.
Are you running out of breath?
No. So
I was going to get out, but then I saw a blue car get out and way back, so I just let it out.
Whether you're cheering on the sidelines,
Probably wondering why I'm waiting for it.
Ampol is your team and has your back on and off the field. Ampol, powering our sporting nation.
You know what you remind me of here?
No, let me finish.
You remind me of David Morrow. You give him an ad to do and he completely missed 5 minutes of football because he was focused on delivering the ad.
Ampol.
Yeah. Let's stop. 24-14 Dragons, and again here the St George Illawarra Dragons.
She's a very good player.
24-14 Dragons lead Canberra, 11 to play in the second half. We did that for McDonald's. We are the continuous call team.
Here's an important update from Jane McNamara from NBN, so you can continue doing
Dragging all over the place.
From September, NBN is accelerating some of our highest speed plans in fibre and HRC areas. For example, an NBN Home Fast 100 plan will offer 5 times faster wholesale download speeds and double the wholesale upload speeds. So Australians in eligible areas with an NBN 50 plan can get 10 times faster wholesale download speeds by moving up one speed tier. For those already subscribed to the accelerated plans, will automatically provide the enhanced speeds via participating retail service providers.
Make sure you're set up for the accelerated speeds at nbn.com.au/check.
Toyota's BZ4X all-electric performance to electrify your everyday. To celebrate the BZ4X, Toyota is giving you the chance to win the ultimate Cowboys experience at their home game against the Broncos in Townsville next month, August 30. Pricing includes a VIP experience for the Cowboys on game day, mind you. Reserve tickets for you and your mate, plus return flights to Townsville and a night's accommodation for the weekend, valued at over $5,000. Just book a test drive of the BZ4X at your local participating Toyota dealer to go into the draw. For more info, visit toyota.com.au/BZ4X-Cowboys. Hurry, the competition ends August 4. T's and C's apply. It's Toyota's BZ4X.
Getting sick doesn't just slow you down. It means missing out on the things that matter. Key Immune Defense and Energy Formula is traditionally used in Chinese herbal medicine to enhance immunity. Specially formulated with high-potency ingredients to support immune health and general well-being year-round, no matter the season. Key Immune Defense and Energy Formula. Available now at Chemist Warehouse and leading pharmacies. Always read the label and follow the directions for use.
The continuous call team on Brisbane's 4BC, thanks to Macca's, making their debut. It's the crispy, juicy Ian McWings from Macca's, available after 10:30am.
24-14 Dragons leading Canberra, 9 minutes remaining in the second half. NRLW action for McDonald's, 24-14. The Dragons leading the Canberra Raiders in Canberra. Now, as far as the NRL match is concerned, Nick Ashman is having a little break for the next couple of weeks.
See, I've like big weeks. Remember the old days I used to get 2 weeks off?
Well, that was the biggest reward going around.
Was it my fault?
Dragons it again, 28-14.
You do get 2 weeks off, that's it. Who's taking it? Who's taking it?
Jason Morrison's from.
Oh, what a great man he is.
He's filling in for me. And I'm having next weekend off completely, so I won't be here Saturday. I think the one on Saturday as well.
It's Sunday.
He did say, he said, how do I control the hour? I said, you know.
It's like less control.
I said, just give it.
You know what you should know about guns? What's that?
It's something that
microscope.
Well, no, it's not good.
Are you going away anywhere?
No. I've got a few.
Al dente.
Al dente.
No, oh, I used to El dente.
See, El dente is about pasta. Al dente means it's still a little bit hard.
That's my point.
I always thought al dente was nice and soft and beautiful, but apparently it's got a little bit of chew to it.
Could you go al dente?
Well, you call me al dente, well, that's obviously correct.
What?
So hard to speechless. Am I?
You're on fire today.
I'm El Bronco.
Not flying people so close to you.
No, I can't wait for this game to call.
Come sit up my arse.
Sorry, I know I've done a lot of progression at this point.
Canberra the Dragon.
It's going off the exit. You're sitting up this car's arse.
Well, I'm going to do the odds here. Brought to you by PointsBet. If you win some, you lose more. Canberra Raiders versus Dragons. Andrew, they haven't actually given me the prices here, mate. There's no prices on this sheet. He's given me the same game. You know what, we'll come back to this when I've got the prices. I've got the prices for the late game. Cowboys $3.40, the Storm $1.32. They've got a multi here, $4.85. Cowboys first half head-to-head and Cowboys full-time head-to-head. So about $4.85 for that. But the Cowboys are outsiders there against the Storm, $3.40, the Storm $1.32. And check out PointsBet's 5 for 25 for the State of Origin, available the day of the big game. You win lump sum, you lose more. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au. As far as the first game is concerned, the game we call, I've got the 4-leg same game multi. Raiders minus 11.5 at the line. KO Weeks anytime try scorer. Xavier Savage anytime try scorer. And Simi Sasungi anytime try scorer. $9.38 if you want to play the same game.
Maybe I've magically found the odds. Dragons are $4, Raiders $1.25.
Beautiful. Thanks to PointsBet. There you are. So you win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au. We got there eventually, a PointsBet cross without the odds.
Download PointsBet. Over having that little car.
Wow.
That little engine.
For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
Jeez, Nicky, 1 week off. It all goes no place.
All he wants to do is go to fix it.
You know when he's here working, he's still partying most of the time, so he's not doing anything different than what he'd be doing if he was working.
He's usually at the pub and had 12 schooners when he comes on.
He's very good. He's actually funny when he's had a few drinks.
He's a good character, isn't he?
Yeah, he's good. Have you met him? He sounds like he's a good sort. Do you know when you listen to blokes? Some of them sound like they're good looking.
He sounds really good. He sounds really good looking.
Would you agree with that?
Well, not necessarily, because people think that I sound good and then they meet me and they go, oh.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, you have very special. Well, there's another one. I'll give you an example. The great David Morrow. Like, he silky smooth voice.
Yeah, great voice.
But he was a good sword.
That's what I'm saying. He's a good sword. I'm saying that's sort of advances what I'm saying.
Okay.
No, but I think Levy's got a great voice. Yeah, he's not a good sword.
Right, Brad Pitt.
What are you rating him out of 10? No, seriously. What do you rate Levy out of 10 on the looks?
I'm giving his voice a 10.
No, but looks. Like cracking on ability. What would you think?
7.
He came into the box.
Cracking on ability, I'd give him an 8 or a 9. Because you know what chicks dig? Chat.
Yeah.
And he can chat. He can chat better than anyone.
Someone press that boring thing.
I've got a former.
That's true.
I've got
Mate, they love the chat.
I've got a former flame coming for a beverage tonight.
Magnificent get big.
Well, how long ago in the past is this former flame?
Probably about 6 or 7 years.
Oh, wow. Is she, do you know, have you done any research on it?
Recently single.
Oh, no, so you're hoping for the rebound factor.
Ready to mingle. You growling.
I play what he said before.
Wow.
So you're saying you're catching up with an old flame who's recently single tomorrow.
Yeah. And
where is this, at a hotel or something?
I'm not going to tell you where I'm going, but it'll be in the Shire somewhere.
Do you think alcohol will be involved? That's your best chance.
There'll be a lot of alcohol involved. I'm looking forward to letting the hair down a little bit, Darryl.
What about her?
That must be a little stats man, mate, that listens to us.
I thought that was Piggy on the right.
He's on the left. Anyway, so I'm going out to enjoy myself.
Can you prepare to name a name?
No, I'm not giving you any details because you put the mock on me in the past.
No, I put the mock on you. You do that yourself.
No, you put the mock on me last time.
No, you know what you'll do? I know what you'll do.
What?
Let's say her name's Wendy. You'll probably check
Wendy? Hey, excuse me, it's not Wendy.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, for example, he'll text Wendy tonight, he'll say, Wendy,
Be prepared for a shock when you see me. I'm not the blob I used to be. I've been going to the gym every day.
Put weight on.
I've now got taller, and I'm now running my own show on Twitch. Actually, here's a few excerpts of what I've done in the past. And then it'll be half an hour. Oh, Roger Tackle! Oh, that bloke, get him in jail, that imbecile out there. Imagine not paying your fine. Anyway, this is some of the stuff I've done in the past. So Wendy, it's a shock when I walk in. He'll leave you walk in. He'll have his gun in your hand. He'll have a scooter in his hand, dribbling it down the front of his shirt. Hey, Wendy, Wendy, look, you've been missing me out the last 8 years. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, I just fell over, Wendy. This is getting... Wendy says, I'm going to marry that man. You finished, Levy? Oh, wow. What do you tell me what he's going to do? What you just said. I just been to Prado. Oh my God. Do a lot of washing up and finish up a few drinks. Anyway, Wendy, now they're hanging. What?
Where are they hanging?
You've lost it, mate. You've lost it. Lee's dead set lost it. Have a go. You've lost it. Wendy, how are you hanging?
Well, mate, there's a lot of things you've got to ask women. It's hard to crack
He
that out.
knows that. It's a form of flame. He knows it. It's not Wendy. It's a Wendy. It's a real Wendy.
What?
It's a real Wendy. It's not a...
Her name's not Wendy.
Oh, sorry. No, it's a real woman.
We're hypothesising.
Oh, now we're hypothesising. I was hoping we were going to do that tomorrow.
Hypothesising.
Maybe I should just have the recording and walk up to randoms and just play this.
Friday nights and Saturdays. I only get one day off on a Sunday. Guess what I do? Nothing. I do nothing really.
So if I play my cards right, I might be able to use one of yours, Daryl's. But let's fork. Break back with more.
Go Harvey Norman 10 days of deals. Hot deals on air fryers. Russell Hobbs 5.7 litre bestseller is down to just $67. Save 50%. Hot deals on hard floor cleaners. Save $70 on cordless pistol. Now only $5.77. Hot deals on washers. Get an energy efficient Whirlpool 8 kilo front loader now under $600. Hot deals on super king size TVs. 98-inch Samsung now under $4,000. Save over $1,000.
Swerving all over the road.
Harvey Norman 10 days of deals. Best prices guaranteed. Conditions apply.
At IGA, we've got specials that are special to you. Like Cadbury Share Pack 120 to 180 gram selected varieties, $3.50 each, half price. IGA, you can't beat local. Offerings July 8, participating stores only.
9 Radio is currently playing content that cannot be played on our online streams. Normal programming will resume shortly. To check out the latest 9 Radio content, enter 2GB, 4AC, 3AW, or 6PR online. And click on the video tab. There you'll find full show podcasts, stories, Wednesday radio podcasts, plus daily highlights, and videos to stream or download.
Getting sick doesn't just slow you down. It means missing out on the things that matter. Key Immune Defense and Energy Formula is traditionally used in Chinese herbal medicine to enhance immunity, specially formulated with high-potency ingredients to support immune health and general well-being year-round, no matter the season. Key Immune Defense and Energy Formula, available now at Chemist Warehouse and leading pharmacies. Please read the label and follow the directions for use.
The end of season clearance is on now. Shop up to 50% off selected clothing and footwear for the family. Only while stocks last. Plus shop more offers in-store, online or on the app. Prices is marked. T's and C's apply. That's right on target.
Voice call team, thanks to Maccas, Harvey
speed camera.
brightest lawyers, BP, Forex,
It's doing 80 anyway.
wounded heroes, and Duff's on water. Jesus, a big statement being made here by the Dragons in the NRLW, 36 points
back.
G'day, Tracy from the new voice and face.
It's usually Chris Cole through there doing 80 anyway.
They've been outstanding. I think the two of them are speed on the outside back. So 5'8's a good player, the center's a good player, the winger Bostock. So this has got 2 or 3 tries.
Yeah.
She's been and she's wearing number 22, so she wasn't supposed to play. I see someone's pulled out, but I doubt she'll be going back to reserve grade. She's been outstanding.
Do they have a reserve grade?
Yeah, they do.
They do that.
Yeah. When do they play? Before it. Well, I know at Sharp Park on Thursday night there was a game on before it.
Is it the Tasha Gale?
Yeah, it's Tasha Gale. Then below that, Andrew Fafita coaches the level below that. I'm not sure what that one's called.
Good on him. That's great.
But there are levels to it, yeah.
Well, they have the Harper Norman Women's Premiership too.
Yeah, Harvey, yeah.
So what does Abdo say? He said by 2021, he said, 2031, he hopes to have every rugby league club has their NRLW team as well.
Geez, one of yours. Wow.
That'd be awesome.
36-14, Dragons leading Canberra, minute remaining in the second half. Now, statement through from police on that serious crash in Sydney south of Blakehurst today. At about 2:30, the police were called to the Princess Highway north of Tom Ugly's Bridge, Blakehurst, following reports of the crash. They found a Mazda sedan and a Lexus SUV collided head-on. The driver of the Mazda and sole occupant, an 87-year-old woman, was trapped before being released by fire rescue. She remains on the scene and is being treated by paramedics for serious leg injuries. I believe that she's been taken to hospital as of now. The driver of the Lexus, a 44-year-old man, passenger, a 13-year-old boy, were treated at the scene by paramedics before being taken to hospital in stable condition. Crime scene's been established and an investigation into the circumstances surrounding the crash is underway. Anyone with information or dash cam footage, if you can contact Crime Stoppers, 1-800-333-000, 1-800-333-000. We hope the 87-year-old woman's going to be okay. The same for the 44-year-old man and the 13-year-old boy. Now we've got 3 questions in the quiz to give you right now for the $150 Lowe's digital gift card. If you've got the answers and you think they're right, 1300-722-873. Name the Raiders forward.
In 600 metres, turn right onto Champions Way.
Despite previously having announced his retirement from representative footy. Name the Raiders fourth. They call him Big Papa. He's been recalled to the Maroons team for State of Origin 3. Who is that? Question 2. Name the New South Wales winger who loves to have several Coke Zero cans as part of his pre-game ritual on game day.
I said it was over here. I'll park up and get out and go and have a look. There's a car and a trailer over there and there's lights here, so I think it's going to be a park over here. So these cars. I'll walk in and have a look. This is where they usually do the drift stuff. Get a chance to go to the toilet. Only supposed to start at 5, so who knows? I'm gonna put my wallet. Yeah. Just hope it's on. Hope it's not that place over there. Let's have a quick look at that toilet and I'll come back. there is a whole bunch of cars going through scrutineering, so I might just have this ready just in case. I'll leave the car here. Just have to wait until they turn these lights on. So there's definitely a bunch of like more modern cars. So it wouldn't be, they wouldn't be for today or tomorrow's events. They must be for tonight. Drifting, whatever it is. So change the battery and get all that ready. I might even put you on the selfie stick. But let me just take you off that. Okay. Take you off the mic too. I'll just have to work out another way of mounting this mic to my selfie stick. I could just drive in, but I wanted to drive around with this. Stitches on the bonnet. We're using 3 internet sources anyway. Starlink, that's Wi-Fi, and 2 other cell modems. Bring shit up. Well, it is an advertised event, so maybe they're just going through scrutineering. These car park lights are on, so they'll probably just come over here and maybe, hopefully, they've held the other drift events here, but I don't know why. Why do you make me, or give me a stand for when there's no one here to see you come in? It did say tarmac too. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to add a mic to my setup. I have to look on Amazon. I think maybe some sort of bar that goes across. So I've got like a hot shoe mount. I need like a little bar that comes out. I don't know what I'm at it to. I've got an adjustable ball head. Well, it depends how thick it is. Yeah, so it's just the. Just have to come out to the side probably. So there's no holes on the top of this little camera either to mount anything. Got another one of these little shoe mounts. They did click into that, but then I can't run the camera, turn the camera off that. I can just run a phone and then have that on top of there. You know what I mean? Oh, shoe. So the other idea was thinking of having a bar coming out the side with a hot shoe on it. Because that would be a better mic, but just face it backwards towards me. Because it's a directional mic. Well, there are four drives over there to the other side. Well, this has been cancelled. What's the time? It's at 5 o'clock till 9 or something. Now it's 18 past. Might start at 6 by the time they do scrutineering. Please like and subscribe. Yep, go on Amazon and have a look for some sort of shoe mount. Sure, there's got to be something out. There was a selfie stick too that Benny's Mac was using. It's on Amazon. It's really cheap too. It's only like $29, $30 or something. It's similar to this thing I got here, and it's already got this ball head adjustment on it, but it's a smaller version, I think. So it wouldn't handle a bigger camera weight-wise. But I think it's alright. The feet are probably wider than this one. So he recommended that one, so I'm going to give it a go. It was alright for the $30, whatever it was. Rather than paying $110 for this thing, plus the attachment. The other attachment was like $99. So it was like, yeah, almost $200. Plus I paid $30 or $40 for the phone holder. The motorbike one, and I just had that on it. So I could have read chat at the same time. But I'd like to have a selfie stick where I can have a chat phone. That's the S23 Ultra, and then I can have the S24 Ultra. So I can take reels and verticals while I'm actually live at the same time, because I'm pointing the camera at the same angle. You know what I mean? That's a dump over there. If it's not on, I'll just have a nice drive home. Been pretty slack for like coffee and cars and stuff last few weeks. Or it's been raining. That sounds like some sort of dirt bike. Well, they've got camping here this weekend too, so I think it's like $30 a night or $40 for two. I think I basically need to go to another state. I want more car content. Depends how much you can do here. Maybe just get out on the road and drive for days. Bit rate's great. Yeah, so this will be the strongest area for Wi-Fi because of the car. If I had another battery pack, I could run the other router and beam them together, mesh them. I wouldn't need to because I've got enough bandwidth anyway, so. Do a speed test. Four devices connected. Satellite right above us. 195, 200, 180. $20 up. So 180 down, 21 up so far. That's alright, it's open sky. 21 ping. I'll run one more, probably below. 225, 230. It must be right above us. 246. 209. Now it's going my way. So 192 down. We did go to 200s. It's about 19 or 20 up. 18, 17 up. It's right above us. That's enough to stream. Up. Just by itself, off the phone. You never buy fuel here unless you're rich. It's expensive. Obstructions, alignment. Oh, we're lined up pretty good actually. We're a little bit off, but all the garages were shut, so they can't be drifting on the track. Go-karts actually over there. I think that was like $20 to get into today. It's time 5:27. Just wait till around 6:30. Half an hour now. I've seen them turn these lights off before, it doesn't take much. Start on. It's pretty good for light actually. The light's coming this way. It's actually dark. There's the yellow sun. I think that wireless setup should be for the Light View Pro should be released next month, I think. The end of this month, and then I can just use the S24 instead of this camera if I wanted to. And the mics, those mics work better on the phones than they do on this camera. other words, I could just have a selfie stick with no wires. I just have a small battery on the selfie stick to run the actual camera itself, phone. And then there's the other way. You can use a DSLR wireless too. I saw some Mondo, the American streamer there. Really chicken and he bought him that push bike. But he had a action cam on his chest, that's right. Yeah. But he was using an app on his phone to tether that to whatever streaming device he was using. But it kept lagging all the time and bugging out. So this thing's an action cam, but it's wired. So a bit curious about this receiver thing. It's a brand new product. You might have heard me explain it before. I was going to get another drink. Trish's favourite drink, the Monster. Gotta be tough to drink out of a pink can. Another reason I'd be glad to make this go wild. Put the put the backpack on and we'll walk in after I put this vest on. My chain. they did say something about lining up. So I'll just walk in there. There's no music, so we'll just see what happens. If it's nothing, we just come back. Just do a walkthrough anyway, just in case. Because I did see someone doing briefings. Just making sure I'm on the Wi-Fi on my extra mode. Do it. Not connection failed. There's a bar up there. Yeah, I'll just go walk around. If I see someone, I'll ask them. Excuse me, mate. Is that drifting event on tonight or not?
No, not out there tonight. There's ski controls doing a kind of like a Carna cross.
Yeah, that's
out
one.
on the main track.
Oh, it's on the main track. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. Thanks, mate. It's on the main track. We'll go up and have a look. A skid Carna.
Yeah, a decent diff.
Just got the high vest biz on just in case I do go pit lane. So the only chance really to get close to the cars is in pit lane. Oh yeah, I see. There's a seat here, this is all changed. Well, this is well lit. I'll walk down the other end. I can get down the other end. So. Oh, they put the lights are. So they put the red lights. I'll walk down scrutineering a bit and have a look. Are people lined up to go on track? Let's get down there. So it's a bit controlled drifting or something, isn't it? Surely they've got to come, or maybe they don't come down pit lane if they go in the other opposite way. HRRC staff are still walking around. Just clean a lens. I got a signal. There we go, we're still live. I dropped out, perfect there. Just have to check the battery too. I don't think it's plugged in properly. That's still got 100%. Way scrutineering, I think. Going onto the track the other way, so I must be going to exit down the pit lane, maybe, or entry down the pit lane. I don't know, I'll go up and have a look on the balcony. Please like and subscribe. That tower up there is free. Chicane up there too.
What's this, mate? What's this?
It's just like Americana drifting sort of thing.
Oh, drifting, is it?
Yeah.
God, there's a few cars here. So they do laps.
Yeah, so the opposite way, yeah. But sometimes they do it up the front up here. That's what I thought it was going to be tonight at the entrance there.
Because I saw the boys putting the barriers out, see?
Yeah.
And I wondered what they were doing.
Yeah.
Do you film it, do you? Do you video it?
Oh yeah, just certain things, yeah.
Yeah, right, okay.
Just on YouTube.
Yeah, okay.
Live.
Hey?
I'm live.
Oh, okay.
Some of the flashing lights are. So this must be all the cars that are in it for this, whatever they're running tonight. Being night time is harder to film too. Especially in the distance like that. I'll hang around for a while. Come all this way. Same event that was on today is on tomorrow. But I'm not coming back tomorrow. So I realised this, I would have just come later today and stayed instead of going all the way back and coming back. It doesn't matter. Didn't go to the drag strip because not really into the diesel four-wheel drives and stuff. Been to one once before. Where are they going? They're going in now. Because they're going towards the left. No? Or have I got a chicane there? Well, where the donut pad is. They haven't got to drive no donut pad, have they? Because it's very uneven, that donut pad. Stairs down here. This is where the DJ thing booth is. You'd think there'd be stairs down here. Yeah. Toilets too. doors unlocked. They're all open now. A lot of competitors. Looks like a formal dinner too. They're showing race cars. And so they're coming back in. So you can enter basically anything. That was a Mitsubishi. Do you need a helmet for this class? So I probably could have entered it. No, you mustn't because the passengers ain't got helmets on. I think they hold these every so often. Please like and subscribe. Queensland Raceway. This might be just to get familiarised with the track. So this is supposed to go on till about 9 o'clock and it's 8 o'clock, so maybe for another hour. White van in the way. Cars flying up there on the other end.
Yes, okay.
I think that dinner thing up there is like a preset for the event. Because it looked a bit formal to me. Don't need a mic. A wireless one. How this is going to work. Are they only going to send a few off at a time? 2 at a time or something? I think I started this vlog just after 9 o'clock AM. So, should be right till 9. Pity they didn't have more lighting at sort of this way.
You think
Surely they wouldn't have to all go through scrutineering again. I think that's where I went last time too, through that scrutineering area. Where's he going? If you wanted to go through scrutineering. Photographer down there. Hope I caught that. Well, that's probably the timer mark there. They must be sending one car off at a time. Is it scored on points for tricks, or it's not actual race around the track? Just don't be confused. It's one of the two. Probably more points for drifting. But they're not really drift cars, are they? Like in a traditional sense. get a sticker. Windows up. Do one at a time. That start wasn't lit up.
too dark here. V8 sounded right, and that first car sounded right too. Yeah, this is the area I reckon they should have lit up. We'll stop the cars coming through this fence. There's some barriers here. The tyres screeching around the corner. Maybe the third car that might be alright, the Skyline. Don't know what the second one is. You got to tap your card onto the reader. Timing machine. Might have the transponder in his hand or something. I wouldn't let my kid stand here. This is a little mesh fence here. Was this a Prius or something? It's like a rally basically. Not so much drift to it. It's electric. Out here.
Should we just go and walk over to them? That's what I'm thinking. I want to see them actually driving. Come on.
Need a zoom lens for that. I'm going to walk up to the toilet anyway while I'm here. I think it should be alright. Gotta quickly walk up to the toilets.
Please like and subscribe. They come back on the track, or through here, this end. Wonder why they reverse it. Car cover. Food station. Boston, they got told. Is that electric thing? Whatever it is, he's got a helmet on. Because it's got so much torque. I'll just be pointing the camera towards the wall, or the floor. Let's look at the wall. Welcome to that. Please like and subscribe. Cafe is open, but I don't want anything. Pretty much only looks like down the other end, except for when they're coming in here. I'll go walk around the back. I'll just keep walking around until I get sick of it. So I think there's nothing else to look at. Yeah, nighttime streaming is a different thing. So I have to try and fix that mic up and buy a light. Keeps talking about the light. Yeah, whatever cars are going on the track, they're lighting up down the other end. Geez, they've even got air conditioning in these sheds.
especially when you want to work on them, you're in air conditioning. I could have just parked the car in here. I'm just gonna make something when I get home to eat. Probably just like a hamburger but with low carb bread, lettuce, tomato, cheese. She's already got the mince out. Decent cars to look at, look at up here. Please like and subscribe. YouTube's bloody spinning.
I went for a spin in your car. Huh? Oh, nice.
Feels like a full signal. Not sure. It's one of those brakes. The Yaris. Get a signal. We're going to head back to the car. Not really much more I can see. Might be just down there, it doesn't have the signal. Yeah, I'm back now again. Oh, at least I came out and had a look. A bit of throat to it, that little thing. So I said 9 o'clock on this ride, and if it's 6:30, so it's no rubber. So I should have enough left on the ride to get home. I'll double check the battery. Lit. Oh, they're up in the bar. Well, I hope a couple of you subscribe today on YouTube. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. It's a long way to come out, you know, an hour each way, and I've done it twice today. So this is where they usually hold drift events too, so we're most likely going to come back to some sort of drift event here one day. I'll just have to look at the calendar again. So I think we've got all 4 day up at Wallbank Raceway in a few weeks. I think it's like the 15th or 20th of July or something. You know, the bees up there buzzing. I'll have to set these up and put the mic on, hopefully. There's the car right up the end. And I'll have to double check the sound. It is charging. But it wasn't. Okay. So I've got to double check my mic. I think that's pretty much it now. Except for the phones. Drink. Did I plug in? No, I don't think I did plug in the Starlink here yet. Didn't put the Ethernet cord into the here it is. Otherwise we'll drop out on the way home. That should be it. Settled up. I might put another jacket on, but it's a small one. Better say it. Sounds more than just go-karts down there, it's a drag strip too. Won't be getting fuel on the way home. Got plenty. Oh, let's double check that sound. Better say it. Sounds more than just go-karts down there. It's a drag strip too. Hopefully that sounds alright. Doesn't sound too tinny. Might be because it's fed back. Anyway. That's all I need. What else do I need? I need the radar. So what suburb I'm going to say? Get me close to. KFC. No, make my own food. What's the point of wasting money? Google Maps. Idiot. Where am I going? Stafford. Just for the radar.
Head northeast on Champions Way, then turn right to stay on Champions Way.
Smell them. Urine too. Holes in the road up here too. There's one going slow. It's only 60 anyway. I think it's somewhere around here. Motorsport precinct, the council have fixed the road up.
Turn left onto National Highway 15.
Skips into the line, runs into Cook. Over the top there is Little.
Would have went to Willowbank if they had some decent cars on. Probably decent to some people, but not my cup of tea. 4-wheel drives, diesels. That's 80 or 100.
It's enough to... Well, it's wrong, you can't do it. You only had eyes for the ball the whole time, but there's definite shove.
There was something pushed back there.
He never took his eyes off the ball the whole time. This is vital here. If the Raiders score here early in the second half, it's going to be awfully difficult for the Dragons. They've got to hold on here.
Here's Mooney, goes into the line, goes away to Fogarty, now away to Weeks, Weeks into the line, Weeks going and he scores the try! He got the ball down, they lead 16-6 with a kick to come, he's hurt himself in the process. Another try here to the number one, that's a double tonight for the Green Machine, 16-6 on the BP scoreboard.
And to you Americans, this is rugby league. They talk like that. They're always yelling and getting excited about it. I suppose they do in America too with their football.
It's just a simple backline movement. It's almost exactly the same as what the Dragons did.
Or soccer, this is rugby league. They talk like that.
Tonight, trying to make the tackle.